We are live. Snacky Jan is there. I Morgan joins us here tonight. Michael Emery's there. Rick Spencer. Lovely to see you guys here. Thank you for joining us for a little bit of local marks where we're going to have a go, ladies and gentlemen. Might need to drop those rods down a bit. They're up well high. How much have we got on top of the screen there? Jan, lovely to see you in. Right, Dave's just there. We got the Solent Warrior with us, guys. And Ed, they're up. I can't quite see Dave from... Oh, there he is. How Dog Hunter's in? How you doing, mate? All right? Colonel Panic. Pascal joins us here tonight. How you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you guys in. Guys, I'm going to get a bait on quickly and get it in because I'm keen to get a bait on the ground. So bear with me and I'll be back in. But I want to get a bait in. I'm so keen to get a bait in. Let's do it. Getting two baits out, guys. One for Ray and one for Cod. Here we go. Here we go, guys. The ray bait going in first. Right guys, how you doing? Here we go. Martin Scott's there, Martin Ball's in the house. How you doing guys? You alright? We're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a mackerel and squid bait out as a ray bait on the left hand rod. On the right hand rod we've got fresh black lug. So they've not been frozen, they've gone into the fridge, fresh picked earlier today, and now they're on the end of my rod. Well, on the end of my hook, so absolutely fantastic. James Edwards, thank you very much. Lovely to see everybody there. Thank you for the like. So we're having a go for cod today. We're here with the Solent Warrior, who's right next to us in his shelter there, setting his stuff up. Just beyond Dave is a gentleman called Ed, who's having a go. And just beyond Ed, there's a guy called Mark, who's having a go. Is it a bird? Lovely to see you there. Snacky Jan is in town. Martin Scott is there. You join us here tonight where we're having a go. Vicky Iries there, Michael Henry, David Winch. Lovely to see you guys in the chat tonight as we fish. Low tide. Tide's coming in. Tide up and over. Obviously no guitar again tonight guys, and it's not obvious to everyone, but it's just too cold. The fingers, the hands, it's just bitterly cold. So playing guitar is just not possible at the moment. I do apologise. I do apologise guys. Hopefully we'll get a couple of days where the temperature drops a bit and we get a chance, but it's just so cold at the minute. One man and his African twin joins us here tonight. How do you do? You alright? Lovely to see you join us here. Stephen Brentnall joins us. Vicky Irie. Lovely to see you there. You getting a bite, Dave? No. Oh, all right. I thought Dave was getting a bite then. Oh, he's doing a video. I didn't realise. Oh, I didn't realise Dave was filming. I just shouted over the top of his piece to camera. We're having a go. All Gramps joins us here. We're waiting for the tippy tappy. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go. Fantastic. The YouTubers are out, ladies and gentlemen. The YouTubers are out. So some of you locals will know Mark, who's up the other end from Rover's Tackle, the shop. So Mark used to work in Rover's Tackle. Fish please. Looked like I had a tap on my right hand rod there, but I'm not sure. That's the black lug. Black lug's been very, very popular. Very, very popular. Let me just move my bucket from there. In case we get any whiting, we might have to get them in a bucket. Or a cloth as well, get the cloths ready. Food, hand warmers, water, masking tape, sausage roll. Tim Damon, lovely to see you there. Cheese sandwich and a fizzy drink. I'm just going to pop over and see Dave. He's finished his piece to camera now, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. though the bite's there straight away. Bite's on straight away. Yes. Right, Dave just had a cracking bite while I was stood there next to him. Dave's just had a cracking bite. So the bite is on. I'm after a ray or a cod. I've got one out for a ray, one out for a cod. For anyone just... He's on, is he, Dave? Dave's got a fish on. Let's go and have a look. Open the lid of the cool box, Will. Probably warmer. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're quite right. Right, let's go and have a look. Dave's got a fish. I'm going to attempt it with the camera because we should have a signal. Light him up. Dave's down. She's dressed in black, so I can't see him properly. Let's see what he's bringing in. Cod or a ray for his first fish, guys. Looks like it might be a good size. Could be a dogfish. Keeping our eyes on Dave at the minute, down there. Here it comes. What's he got? A little smooth hound pup? Sorry? Smooth hound pup? Oh wow, might be a bullass. Might be a husk pup. Let's have a look. Wow, yeah, look at that. What?
That's a mad looking fish.
That it is a dogfish.
That is mental.
Wow, I've never seen anything like that.
No, never seen him that.
It's a dog, yeah, it's a dog.
Really
wow, look
strange.
at the patination on this dogfish, guys.
Really
Looks
mad.
like he's been blotted with ink. What a catch, Dave.
Mental looking. Oh look, that might be.
Oh, he's ill.
Yeah, he might be.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, he's a bit gammo, isn't he?
No. Oh, what is that on his...
Look at this hook.
So he's just pulling the hook, guys. Wow, look at the... Something wrong with his fin. Mad colour.
Let me show the camera.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, anyway, sorry. Right, I'm going to leave Dave to it, guys, because Dave's got to do his own video here. Oh, amazing. Cheers, Dave, sorry. I forget Dave's filming as well. Hope's lost his house. I was intrigued by that there, sorry guys. I get carried away, deuce. I get carried away. Yeah. Oh, South Coast Rose is in the house as well. Lovely to see you guys there. I just got all over Dave's film. I didn't realise. I forget. I'm not used to being with another streamer who's streaming. Oh, my right hand rod just had a tap. So first fish out, dogfish. First fish out, dogfish for Dave. Oh, the drinks stay lovely and cold though. And the martinis and scotches. Not really, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like one of them rods wants to go. So, get quite a few spotted rays where we're fishing. I'd love to see one of them. I've got my new fleece on, and I've got to tell you, it is outstanding. Outstanding. I'd highly recommend it. So Fisherman Matt UK wear the same fleece, and South Coast Drones. I can hear a helicopter. I can see a helicopter. Right, so Dave's straight in with a dogfish, and that dogfish was sick. Garrett68, welcome in. Join us here tonight where we're fishing a team session. There's four of us fishing along. we didn't, none of us knew about the other gentleman who's at the end there. He just popped along and we know him, so he's like, all right mate, and he's fishing the same beach, so pure coincidence. But he's a lovely guy, Mark. He's a brilliant chap. Good evening, Will and everyone. I hope everyone is well. Matthew Logistics joins us here. We're very well, mate. We're having a codfish. So I'm after a cod. Now, what's really good is that my bait, my right-hand rod, has got a fresh black lug on, and it hasn't been hit by a whiting yet. So that's good. At least it will sit there for a bit and not just be immediately predated on. So difficult to land the old cod from the beach. This is only the second session of the year where I will have actively targeted them, albeit with one rod. We did a session a little while ago where I had 2 rods out for him and it was just so dead that I gave up in the end, and we ended up having some fantastic big bites at the end. Cod and chips, please! Cod and chips, please! Yeah, so I won't run over to Dave when he's caught a fish because I'll be getting in the way of his filming, and I don't want to do that. Doesn't want me all up in his grill while he's trying to do a film. Space station should be going over tonight. Is it cloudy? Little bit, yeah. It might clear later though. Do you know what time it's going over? It is cloudy, yeah. Yeah, we probably won't see it. It is cloudy. So I think Dave's using some ragworm bait as well tonight. So having a go on the old rag. I'm using... hello Trevor, you alright? I'm using mackerel, squid and black lug. I've got a bag of mackerel heads as well, with mackerel and bluey heads. So if push comes to shove, I'll chuck them on. I can hear Dave talking to the camera saying he's had a cod bite. He's had a cod bite, guys. What could be a cod bite? I bet he's going to land a cod. He's got ragworm. Dave's going to smash it. Alan Goodyear, lovely to see you. It's a very rare session this, that we actually get Dave out on the beach. That don't happen, ladies and gentlemen. Stanky Jam, thank you for sharing the contributions link. All contributions go back into the channel to help us to continue to do what we do, ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure. Oh, hang on. Dave's just had a bite there. Just seen a knock on Dave's rod. Now he's thinking it might be a whiting. Lawrence, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here. Martin Scott is there. So the baits I've got in are very specific to the fish that I'm targeting. Ragworm bait is... I don't really use a lot of ragworm baits because it attracts a lot of fish, a lot of whiting and dogs, so I tend to avoid it. How's the Pisces, your legend? Lovely to see you there. Dave's got 2 wraps of fresh black though as well, so I brought 4 packets of fresh blacks, 2 for me, 2 for Dave, and we're gonna absolutely smash it here today. Hopefully one of us has got to get a cod between 4 of us, between 4 fishermen. It's got to be 8 rods in at least. I imagine Mark's got a pair of rods and Mark knows what he's doing. Simon Bustin, lovely to see you there. How you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we're joined by the Solent Warrior to our left. He might come over at some point and say hello, guys, but I know he's busy. He's doing his own edit, so he's going to be busy there. I'm just waiting for one of my rods to go. Cod or a ray. As I say, I don't mind if the rods are quiet, if when they go, it's the species we're targeting. Cod and Rays. Private Tomcat joins us here tonight, where we're watching those rod tips. Sue joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you guys in. Of course, Snacky Jan and Martin in the house as we wait for the rods to go. I've not seen any definite signs of life on my rod yet. Could be slow at the low tide, but we'll see how it goes. Dave's just popped down. He's about to cast out, ladies and gentlemen. I can't quite see. He cast the rod in. The rod's just been cast in. Can't quite see the distance he's got on it, but he's cast the rod and he's making his way back up the beach. You got some yellow-tailed lug for tomorrow night in the cod. Wicked. The cod love them. They do. Yeah, I've not got the yellowtails here. So you've got the live. They're like, I think we call them sort of blow lug. Are they the same? Blow lug and yellowtails? Are they the same thing? Ross Harrington, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there, joining us tonight as we see what we can find on the rods. Low tide at the moment. I believe low tide's around 7:30, so let's look where we are. We're about now. But I'm going to double check that. Let's have a double check. But you know what, the other day we was talking about gloves, and I was saying how I wouldn't wear gloves because they're all messy and nasty and that. But after my hands getting absolutely frozen yesterday, I thought I'm going to give it a go. So I folded, ladies and gentlemen, and I brought a pair of fingerless gloves just to, for if we get that bitter wind chill again, I need to cover the back of my hands. -1 here at the moment. We're 3 degrees with a -1 wind chill. So it's cold, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on, Dave's getting another bite here. Another bite. I won't run in there because he's filming. 1925. -2, Michael. We've got -1 here. I've got this new thermal suit on though. I've got to tell you though, it's nice. I actually feel alright, but mind you, I was the same yesterday. It's just, you know, it's whatever skin's exposed that gets cold. That's the problem. So it's alright, you know, the weather's alright, but when that bit of wind gets on your hands, or your hands get a bit cold, your hands get a little bit cold, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, a bit wet, and then you get a bit of wind. Sweet Corn Kid is in the house. Sweet Corn, lovely to see you joining us here tonight on the beach. We're having a little go. We're seeing what we can find. We're here with the Solent Warrior. We're here with the Solent Warrior, ladies and gentlemen. And we're giving it a go. That's all we're doing. We're not doing nothing. We're just having a go. Dave's doing his own vlog over there, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting exclusive access. Exclusive access as Dave films a video. So we're getting an early insight into what's going on. Jonathan Scott, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening, where Dave's adjusting his rods. I can't quite see Mark and Ed from here. They're a bit further away. They're beyond Dave, so the next two anglers Martin Scott, the legend. On a mission from God. Yeah. Yeah. Be nice if we get into one between us. Someone's got to see one. I mean, it depends how. I mean, I don't know how long Dave and that's got tonight. I don't know if he's working tomorrow or if he's planning on an early one. But, you know, if we're here for a good portion of the tide, hopefully one of us will see one. It would be absolutely fantastic to get one out, ladies and gentlemen. Anything out, actually. Be nice to just get something at the moment. Dave's had a dogfish. I mean, the dogfish, it was a good weight, but it just looked like there was something wrong with it. Mad how it had all those colours on it. Maybe that was a sign of stress or something. Craig's Outdoor Adventures joins us here tonight, where we're joined by the Solent Warrior, who's currently ahead of us. He's checking his rods out there. He's waiting for that tippy tappy. Oh, Diggers 1950, really? Mate, you absolute legend. Diggers, thank you. I don't have my guitar with us tonight, Diggers, just because it's cold. We're at that time of year now where my fingers don't work, so trying to play a guitar is just no good. It's not physically possible. But thank you so much indeed, Diggers. You hang on, first bite. Diggers, thank you. Diggers was a good luck charm there. Look, he's done a PayPal and the rod starts tippy tapping. Diggers 1950, you are a legend, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, that's a better bite. Hang on. Oh, hang on, guys. Hold up, I'm getting a tippy tappy here. Dave's getting a bite. I think Dave's got a fish on. Thank you guys, absolutely amazing, thank you. I thought it was going to go, Jan, but no, it's gone a bit quiet. Have you got petrol hand warmer? I have the Zippo ones. No, I've got electric ones. I do have electric hand warmers with me. Dave's reeling in. I'll show you them. Oh, Dave's got a whiting or a bass. Dave's just caught a bass. A little tiny bass. Well done, mate. Cheers, mate. Dave's bringing a bass over, guys. Dave's bringing a bass to have a look at. The bass are here, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't want to run in because I know you're vlogging now.
That's right.
Getting all in your camera and that. Dave's got a
better vlog just in case
yeah.
hammer into a £20 cod tonight.
Mate, it'd be amazing. Well, there's a good chance. Look at this fish Dave's caught, guys. Lovely little bass. Let me just get my light on. There he is. The Solent Warrior, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you all doing?
And he let you know how he loves the bass. Look, they're attracted to him.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
He doesn't even need a bait. He just...
No, that was
it's
just...
not a bad little fish. Look at that beauty.
He's going back.
Yeah, well done, mate. I thought it was a bit smaller, and that's a beauty. Lovely little bass, guys. A bass for the Solent Warrior, guys. Quality. Lovely little fish. So it was worth chucking the ragworm about, it seems. I did have a bite, guys. It will go. Just oh, hang on, I had a tap on the right hand rod there. Hang on, here, our black lug's getting a tap. Or Dave's pulling my line down there. Fizzy Vlogs, your legend. Tap on the right hand rod, guys. It's my black lug. It's going to go by the look of it. Quite a big hook, size 4. Well done, Dave. Lovely fish. Absolutely beautiful, guys. As Dave makes his way back up the beach towards his rods. Quality little bass. I had a little knock there. Van Man joins us here tonight, where we were fishing alongside the Solent Warrior and a gentleman called Ed and a gentleman called Mark. So there's 4 folk. Up the beach. So Dave's come along with his friend and the other guy was up here already. It's another ray sitting on the left rod. Yeah, no. No, it's not. Cheetah, hello there. How do you do? Thank you for joining us here tonight as we have a little go at seeing what we can find. We're having a blast, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for one of my rods to go. As I say, I've got target specific baits on, so when they go, they should tear off. That's why I know there's not a ray sitting on that left-hand rod, because if there was, we'd definitely know it. There's 6 hooks on that rod, and all 3 of the rays we've caught over the past 3 nights have we've definitely been able to tell they're there. So I'm just leaving it there. It's only been in half hour. We're in a great spot for catching rays. Spotted and undulates they've been catching here. Hi Morgan, thank you very much. Oh, hi Morgan, thank you. Hi Morgan, you legend. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Absolutely incredible, thank you. Hi Morgan, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. That is really kind, honestly. Hi Morgan, thank you. Absolutely amazing. Guys, outstanding. Thank you. Absolutely amazing, guys. As we fish here tonight, try and get you a cod. Diggers and I, Morgan, absolutely amazing. And thank you to everyone. Battery's really struggling the cold. Do they, Pisces? Sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully you'll manage to sort of set out the work for you. As Dave's using a shock leader, I've just heard there. So I could hear a shock leader not tear off through the eyes of the rod as he cast out. So Dave's on a shock leader. Not sure what the backing is, but I could hear that go out, ladies and gentlemen, indicating that Dave is after something half decent here potentially. Amazing sport, guys. You're absolute legends. We're on, as you know, we're on the different channel tonight, so unfortunately we can't do gifted memberships because there were so many people coming out. We've done it on this channel. Whereas when there's sort of 1 or 2 of us, we can do it on the other one, but Windicator won't be doing much. No, there is a breeze. There is a breeze here. There's not much of a breeze. I mean, thank God, because it's got a feels like temperature of -1. So we're talking serious wind chill here. Serious wind chill. Right, so Dave's the only one catching at the moment, I can hear. That's because he's got the ragworm. Ragworm will attract, well, you'll get through it quick. You'll get through the ragworm quick. Got my big baits on the left-hand rod, blow lug, black lug. Fresh black lug on the right. It's raining in Australia. Do you know what? That's a sentence I've never heard. Does it often rain in Australia? It sounds like a silly question, but I know you've got like desert and stuff. So does it often rain in Australia? Do you get like not much rain and then monsoons? Or is rain just a regular thing? You know, like in Europe, where it'll just sort of rain here and there, you know, every now and then. Mr. M. Knight joins us here tonight. Thank you for joining us here, where we're having a little go, waiting for one of these rods to tear off. So with the baits I've got on, when we get a bite, it'll be obvious. It'll be really obvious. Big rays around, cod, hopefully. There's got to be a cod between us. I would have thought at some point, ladies and gentlemen, as we find out whether or not it rains in Australia. How's it going? Wish I was out tonight. It's a bit cold, M. Night. It's a bit cold. It is a beautiful evening, but it is just chilly. Jan Backer joins us tonight. Jan, lovely to see you there. Thank you for getting us up to 95 likes, guys. Amazing support here tonight. It's buffering in Virginia and it's raining in Australia. Is that an unusual thing though? Does it usually rain in Australia? Or is that a rarity? Are you expecting a monsoon tonight in Australia? Was a little fresh on the bike. Oh God, yeah. Oh, it'd be very fresh on a bike. I can just imagine that. Wow. Very fresh. Ian Greg joins us here tonight. How you doing? Thank you very much. It is a little bit chilly indeed. A little bit chilly, but it's okay. Glenn, how you doing, mate? All right? Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we're joined by the Solent Warrior here tonight. Bin bags out in a nightie. That was a mistake. Okay, Michael, we'll see you shortly. Bin bags out in a nightie, eh? That's an image I never thought I'd be seeing tonight. Right, come on fish. Right, I'm going to get another black lug on that right hand rod. I'm just going to bring it in and have a look, see what's happened, see if it's, you know, been stripped off. You know, usually I leave my baits out for around an hour, but with soft baits, we don't really want to do that. So I'm going to bring that right hand rod in and have a look at it. Snowing in parts of London. I'd love it if it started snowing here tonight. I don't think it's due. David's Hiking and Fishing joins us. Lovely to see you there. Snowing in parts of London, William. Wow. Oh, hang on. Did Dave just have another tippy tappy? I wouldn't be surprised being on ragworm baits. Right, let's go and check that rod. We've got 2 packs of fresh lug. Black lug. And it's not snagged, which is good. Ooh, it's chilly. Tiny bit left on there. going to squid tip it. Search helicopter, Dave. See that search helicopter?
Everything.
Over there,
yeah.
look. It's got its big old full beams on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, he's turned the other way, he had his full beam on earlier.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he just had it on a minute ago.
Nice. Police helicopter, I think that is. There's a police helicopter with its full beam on flying round. It's looking for the cod. That chopper's looking for the cod. He's got his full beam on, or squid. There must be a chase or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going back round there.
Yeah, he's got his full beam down there. The night sun. Oh, I just cut the line accidentally. Just accidentally cut that snood. Let me get the other rig on. Getting a Mac black and squid bait on. Right, there's 2 more fishermen coming by the look of it. Couple more fishermen coming up. Wow guys, it's actually going to be rammed up here. Rammed.
Got a poo bag.
Oh no!
Really nice poo bag.
Oh no! What, and a present inside? Dave's caught a poo.
Poo bag though, mate.
Dave's caught a poo bag.
Better keep that one.
Nice. We're not far from the water, no. Are we far from the water? No. No, because we wouldn't be able to get our rods in otherwise. Hey, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Coastal Marquee joins us. No, we're not far from the water, but it's busy. There's loads of fishermen. Another 2 have just turned up behind us, quite close as well. I'm a bit worried. I've been casting quite far right because of obviously Dave and that to my left. So to make sure I haven't been tangling, I've been casting over to the right. And now 2 anglers have just plotted up right next to us. Well, they're a fair ways down. Hopefully, if they cast left and one right, I imagine one will cast left to avoid casting over his mate, and then that's a bit of a nightmare then. Ian, how you doing? All right? But it might not even be a problem. We shall see. We'll soon find out. I'll pull their lines in. $100 likes I see that we've made, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. I think there's a fisherman coming over here. Right, hang on, guys. Sorry, bear with us.
Hi, mate.
Evening, you all right?
Yeah, somebody said it's snagging along here. Do you know where it's snagging?
Yeah. Roughly where you are and all the way back there.
Fuck, is it? So it's supposed to
You're
go further.
best to be the other side. Yeah, that's why we've walked up hard. Get to the trees and just cut across.
Right, we walked up from the lifeboat, so you reckon it's snaggy where we are?
Yeah, I mean it'd be worth just debating and having a look, but I don't think. Well,
Where you are?
I'd rather not be this far left, right, to be honest. But
Is it somebody else? How's the next person away from you?
there's 2 more that side.
Could I get in there, or are they?
I don't know. You can see the light from one if you stand here.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, look, see his light there. That's one. Then there's one the other side of him.
What, the green light?
No.
Oh.
This is another angler right there. You see him reflecting, look, just beyond Dave.
Oh, right.
There's 2 anglers that side.
Okay. I'll go and have a look.
Okay, mate.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, mate. Wow, there's more anglers walking up the path. Oh, it's going to get busy. There's loads of fishermen coming. So the gentleman just asked me if it's snaggy along here, but where he's set up it is. That's why I didn't want to fish there. Nick Powell, how you doing, mate, already? We're having a go.
Have you had anything at all?
Nah, dead at the minute, mate.
You been here long?
An hour.
Yeah, I'll go right the other side if it's snaggy then.
Okay, mate.
Cheers.
Good luck, buddy. All right, Dave. Oh, hang on. There's a bite there. A bite. Get a bite now. Just a little tippy tappy.
Oh, yeah. Good tip, good black catch, yeah.
It's gonna be busy, isn't it, Dave?
I knew it would be.
Yeah.
We got it at the right time.
Yeah. Well, he come over and asked if it was snaggy, and it is there. I just said to him, yeah, it is.
They're setting up there anyway, aren't they?
No, I think he's going to move up the other side. See, I was casting over to there to avoid, risk of catching lines.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they're moving. You see my lines going over that way, and if one casts left to avoid his mate, he might be over the lines. But his mate's he's got to wrap up and move. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's got some now. 2 fresh baits out.
We've got a better set in the water, haven't we?
Yeah, make the good bait fish. Oh, Ed, you're right. Any bites?
No.
Oh, is that Mark? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you said. I thought you said.
Over.
Very good, fantastic. Is that no bites then? Yeah. I'm getting bites on the squid. Yeah, so squid gets the black love. So the little tiny squids are getting probably white in it. Is that the dog that just made that?
Yeah. Really weird looking, isn't it?
They look beautiful. Really nice. Look at the Solent Dogfish. Yeah, and the black spots all over it. Yeah, and some still a bit of a belt one. Still might use it for salmon. Late pig. Yeah, and a whelk.
Fin rot.
That's it, yeah, fin rot on it.
See that one?
It's alright. Not even it.
We on the flood?
Yes. 7:25.
Low 7.5.
Yeah, 7:25. So it's just turning now. I normally try and play a couple of hours down after. Really? Yeah. About an hour and a half before I start floating to the top of it. Oh, after that. Right, you heard what Mark said. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, fantastic.
But I'm off in 10 minutes.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to move up, those guys.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Yeah, they was going to sell there, but it's like now because it's snaggy when they're
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's like a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do appear to come out from gappers. There's some sort of place. Yeah,
Was it the Queen Anne or something? Yeah, she jumped on and then
Yeah, Osborne Bay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's Solent Warrior.
yeah. As we found out when we was going to go over there. Shoot off all our fire. Feel free to jump in the solo at any time if you want, Dave.
We're nearly on the 10,000 fire rate.
No, the channel's sort of dropping a bit now. Since I went to members, yeah, they're dropping. so it's increasing in members but dropping in subscribers. So it's beneficial for the numbers.
I don't think I saw it much. Social media side.
No, because it's members, you won't see anything unless you remember. But I do, what I do is just every week I release 2 videos from back in the day. So I go right back to the end of my videos and release 2 from back in the day a week. So that it's just a year behind. Yeah, it's just so that the enemy does not jump. Yeah. So that's just totally got.
Alright, how you doing?
Right, let's jump back beyond the camera and say hello. They'll be wondering, oh, hang on, put his tacky right hand nod there. See if it has another go. It's just a tiny little knot then. No, it's not right. Got to be a cod out between us.
Right, anyway, word on the street is you've got a little heater going in there.
Well, yeah, let me whack it on.
And
Yeah, I've got. If you whack it on, you'll see how to use it, and then you can hopefully buy one once you enjoy it. Solent Warrior's in the shelter, ladies and gentlemen.
hello.
And he's going to turn on the heater. So you just turn that button.
And then press that.
Press that. Multiple times, very fast.
It's on. It's on.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. And that will give you heat. So what I do is, rather than having it right up, because you'll get through the gas in a night, I have it not right off, but about there, just after high, and then that'll get it.
Oh, that's enough.
If you put it up there, you'll just be able to hold your hands right in front of it. Right, the Solent Warrior is behind the camera with us, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone wants to say hello, you get the privilege of the Solent Warrior on the beach,
What is
which is a
going on?
rare occasion.
Yeah, you don't very often see me on the beach.
No. Absolutely magic.
Three Conquer Day going. Martin Ball, Snacky Jan, how are ya? That's a nice photo, Will.
You see your rods from there, Dave?
I can.
About here.
Perfect.
You still see them?
Yeah.
From here?
Yeah.
Are they in front of me?
Yeah, in front of you, yeah.
You see them here?
No. No, I can, they're behind you. Oh, yes. This thing is wonderful, Will.
Beautiful, mate.
It's
isn't it?
really, really good.
It was only about, what, tenner, I think?
Where did you get it?
Oh, Amazon.
Oh, get him, Mum.
Actually, let me grab the other phone and I'll have a look and see.
Did you have to put a, is it a bit like the Tilly lamp where you got to put a...
No,
No.
it's got no mantle.
No.
No,
Exactly.
it's just a steel.
I used to hate them things.
I mean, there might be a mantle built into it, but you don't have to do nothing with
No.
it.
I like how it says caution, hot.
Yeah.
Why do I
Yeah.
keep burning myself on this thing?
That's it.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Let's see if I can find it again. There it is. Oh, well, that's a similar one. Hang on. 17 quid. That's the exact one there. I'll send a link to
Send
you.
the link
actually.
over, man. I'll buy one.
Yeah, they're really good.
It'll be perfect on the boat.
7 quid for the gas in Last Cast Saloon.
And that'll
For
last.
that can, 15 quid
Yeah.
in the camping shop in town.
Ah.
Yeah, so I couldn't believe when I walked in Last Cast and saw them.
And that lasts you about a
So-
week?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on that setting there. I mean, it goes for ages. I mean, you can really dredge it out. I mean,
Yeah.
and keep it going on that lower setting
I'm
forever.
absolutely amazed.
Beautiful. And that's on the lowest number. So if
Yeah.
you turn it right up, you'll get a lot of heat, but it will go quick.
Yeah, sure.
So I just keep it low. And
Thing is, if that was sat, do you know, on like the floor of the cabin in my boat,
yeah.
if that was sat there, that would heat that whole little
Yeah.
little area up.
I mean, it's pure, unadulterated, proper heat. It's beautiful.
Proper heat.
Yeah, you don't get heat like that unless you've got your hands around the fire, sort of thing. And the way
Wow.
the cone projects it, it's like a jet engine.
Well, I thought it was going to be a bit busier than this one. When we set up, I was getting bites pretty instantly.
Yeah, it will pick up.
And then it drops off a little bit now.
Yeah, what'll happen is your rod will go from up there to down there in the blink of an eye.
I'm excited.
That's the way it's been fishing recently. It's been absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Once that tide starts pushing in, I mean, I don't know about up this end. I haven't fished up here for
David Winch, how are you, mate?
God knows how long.
Just you don't set the shelter on fire.
That's one thing though, Dave. If it falls over, it flares a flame up.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so you got to be careful. I knocked it over the other day and it went all up the side of the shelter. I was like, damn, man, I nearly burnt the shelter. Nearly swore then. But yeah, it nearly went up the side of the shelter. I had to come running back in. Come on, I want a ray so badly. I'm really into the rays at the minute.
Glenn, I want a cod. If I can catch a cod tonight, then you may get a catch and cook this weekend.
Nice.
But I'm not holding my breath. I mean, the cod fishing, it's either on or it ain't.
Yeah.
You've got to be in the right place at the right time. I mean, me and Will have done hours and hours on the boat before.
Trying to get them.
You know, and then, you know, you don't go out the next night and you hear someone's had 3.
Have you heard of the numbers that are coming out there?
Yeah.
Loads. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Coming out.
I mate had a 12.5 pounder out there the other day. Mm.
Wow.
Do you remember that 25 you had?
Yeah, it's beauty.
Absolute-
absolute beauty.
Absolute clunker. I think that's
Massive,
probably the
like-
biggest. Yeah, it's the biggest cod I've had out of Solent.
Yeah, it was a wonderful fish that was. All the neighbours were coming round to look at it and that.
Were they?
Yeah, because they'd never seen a fish, like they didn't think that, I mean, it's the ocean, you know, you
Yeah.
get whales in that in there. But when I came home with this cod and pulled it out of the car, they were all like, whoa, like a dinosaur fish.
Yeah.
It was a beauty. Yeah, absolute beauty that was. Nice to see Mark. I haven't seen him for ages.
No, yeah, we bumped into him in a tackle shop.
Oh, I had 20 quid in my wallet for him for about 5 months.
Right.
I was messaging him and everything, trying to meet up. And I was like, let us know where you are and I'll drop it round. He never sort of ended up replying. And it's just typical. I ended up spending it because it was getting torn and that in my wallet. It was in there for ages. I thought, I'm obviously never going to see him again.
Yeah.
And then I see he's here tonight. I was like, oh man, that is typical.
What was that for?
I was in Tesco's and I'd left my wallet at home.
Oh.
And he brought me shopping.
Oh, nice.
He was in the queue behind me. It was well lucky. he's like, I'll get it for you. I was like, wicked. It didn't come to 20 quid, but I said I'll give you 20 quid for that.
Oh, nice.
And then I had it on me for like literally for months. But it was getting damaged, so I spent it.
I tapped an old boy's. Is that right then? I tapped an old boy's shopping in Asda's about a year ago or so.
Yeah.
I see him sort of scratching around and he's sort of going through change and I could see he didn't really have enough and I sort of just through and doop,
Oh,
there you go,
wicked.
mate.
Oh,
And
nice one,
yeah,
mate.
I mean, you'd think more people would do that sort of thing. He was well shocked.
Wow. It's like that McDonald's, isn't it, when they say we'll buy the meal for the person behind?
Yeah.
That's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they pay for it. Someone done that to me once, I think, while we were live, paid for the meal. I was like, what? Good deeds.
Yeah.
It is a bit slow on the bite initially, though.
It is a little bit.
It will pick up, it's got to. I mean, it fished crazy. I mean, even just if it's a load of dogs, we should catch something.
Yeah. I think I'm getting a bite on my right hand rod at the moment. It's just that light is mental.
Like, can you see it now, Dave?
Boats crashing into the beach.
It is a good light. not sure. I can't see it going. Yeah, hopefully one of the rods will just tear off. That's what's been happening recently. It's been quiet, and then whack, a rod will go over.
Dave Winch says, we've got to get you some sea legs and get you back on the boat, mate.
What, me?
Mm.
No. I know. Oh, big wave coming in.
It's good for inshore fishing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's inshore. It's the big swell offshore that does me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never done me before. I don't know what's happened. I've just...
That was an unusually long and slow swell, that was. That makes me feel a little bit sick. When it's like that, and it looks flat calm, but you're moving up and down about 3 metres. It's, that makes me...
I'll tell you the biggest change I've noticed since that day is that since I've got back, people have been referring to me by they, them pronouns.
Were they?
I mean... I don't know where that came from.
Oh, dear me. I went out with James and had the same thing. Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to go out on the boat again. But yeah, they've been hitting squid off the beaches as well, though. Just thinking of boat trips. Oh, it set me off last day. Oh, that's good. Right. We've got to win. I'll tell ourselves what the fight's not on. I'll have to take some C6 tablets next time. Oh, there's my drink down there somewhere. Let's grab that. Cheers. Yeah. I'm gonna have to disappear over here for a minute. Oh, you're still pitching there.
I have, Jan. Will made me laugh then. Oh, dearie me. Will said to walk off. I can hear him laughing down the beach.
That was a very modern,
You think?
a very appropriate and modern quip. Oh, it doesn't get no more current than that, ladies and gentlemen. That's absolutely fantastic. As we waited for it to be happy.
Do you catch cod in the Solent? No, no, we don't. No, we don't. We try. Yeah, no, that's what we're fishing for, Lee. We're fishing for cod.
Is that Lee Flayers in?
That's Lee Foster.
Oh, Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are catching cod.
Yeah.
They are catching cod.
There was a handful of cod caught here last night. And yeah, that's the main target for me anyway. Big old dirty stinking Solent cod.
I'd like a ray.
Yeah. You've been doing the rays, haven't you? Have you got squid on at the moment?
Squid and mackerel on the left.
Yeah.
That's what they've been taking.
Yeah.
and black lug and squid on the right, which I'm going to check now actually because it's been in there a while.
Yeah, I better check my baits in a minute.
Are you on ragworm baits, Dave?
No, I didn't bother getting any one.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought you was on rag.
No, I've just got that black lug.
Oh.
Yeah.
And, oh, right. And that's what you had the bass and the dog on?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised I ain't had nothing then. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you was on worm bait.
No.
Ah.
No, I didn't bother. I thought I've got a couple of wraps. That's going to
Yeah.
see me through for at least a few hours.
Yeah. Is that all you've got, the black lug?
Yeah, I brought some squid with me as well.
Oh, okay.
The bass was on a tip squid.
Right, got you. Oh, that's what I've just put on my right hand
Yeah.
rod. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to bring it in and have a check.
What's my biggest cod? My biggest cod is, in this country, it's about £20. In Norway, it's £30. When we go to Norway, we don't really fish for cod. I stick a big live bait out and look for a halibut for most of the week. But yeah, we don't. I mean, Ed is fishing a bit further down past where I am. He's had a £30 cod out of Solent, just outside Solent. Right, I better check my baits as well, you know.
Yeah. Wow. They've been getting them off the beach here.
Yeah,
I should have brought my rod.
yeah, I thought about that as I was walking up.
Yeah. Yeah, George had one off the wall.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, just chucking it off the wall.
Yeah.
Right, I'm squid tipping a bait, guys. Another one. Big vacuum. Alright guys, lovely to see you guys there. Great to see you in the chat as we have a go. Starting to get cold now. Maybe an hour or so. Edward Murray's in the house. Scorpy Ken, you superstar. Lovely to see you guys there. It's overcast here. We're not going to see it. It's just clouds, guys. Little fluffy clouds all over the place. Lovely to see you all in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, joining us here tonight, where we're seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what we can find. Dave's had a bass and a dogfish so far. At the moment it's really quiet. Bite's really quiet. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't pick right up. You know, we've had some cracking days. We're in a spot where I'd definitely expect to see some proper tippy tappy at some point. The water that runs through here runs hard when that tide starts running. That's why I've set myself up a little bit of a ways away from Dave, because usually we'd be a lot closer to each other, but once that tide starts ripping, it could start pulling lines around, and I don't want to get under Dave's feet. Yeah, Dave's wicked, Scorpy Ken. We've done a lot of filming with Dave. He's brilliant. He really is. He's a great guy. Absolute legend. He's a shark fisherman predominantly. He does a lot of shark fishing. So through the summer months, he's out on his boat and he hammers the sharks. He's very good at what he does. So I've been on a boat with Dave when he's caught a shark. In fact, I think that's on this channel. I don't know if it's on this one or Local Marks, if it's on Teams or Local Marks, but we've got a shark video with Dave somewhere. Michael Manning, how you doing? All right? Yeah, he's a top bloke, a very good friend. Amazing guy. Waiting for tippy tappy. I've got the big hooks on because that's what's landed us the fish. So I don't mind missing the little bites. It's the big ones we want. So it can sometimes be the sort of difference between a lot of people catching a lot of different species and smaller species, and then all of a sudden one of the rods I've got goes and we've landed a £5 plus fish. So I'm the guy that's fishing for the big stuff tonight, or a decent cod. Rays and cod the target. I'd like to see one, at least one of those species come out. Thank you for sharing the donations link, Jan. All the donations go back in to help us continue doing what we do. Yeah, because it was an open night, we've done it on this channel tonight. We're fishing with another gentleman tomorrow, but that will be on the other channel because it's just me and the other gentleman. Tonight there's quite a few anglers out, so we've done it as a teams. But tomorrow it's just me and one other gentleman, and we'll be on the other channel. Hold me close, don't never let me go. More words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you go and make things new. Just by saying I love you, la-di-da-da-di-da, more than words. Oh, Dave's levering it from the top of the bank. Bang. Dave hammers a lead out there, ladies and gentlemen, from the top of the bank. So we're quite away from the water. There's probably 30 yards to the water. Love a bit of extreme. One of my favourite songs. That, yeah, it's fantastic. Fantastic tune. Saying I love you, not the words I want to hear from you. Not that I don't want to, not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show you how I feel. More than words, all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. Yeah, it is, sweet corn. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's a very complicated piece. It's as tricky as Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles, and that Eric Clapton one, Would You Know My Name If I Saw You in Heaven? So those are three quite complicated tunes to play, as equally complicated. Earwig joins us here tonight. You're welcome, man. It's my pleasure. Fairground, how you doing? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight as we have a little bash at the Cod, ladies and gentlemen. It's low tide here, so there's not a lot of water about, so I'm not expecting it to go off until that tide has come in a little bit more. So things are quiet at the moment, but for me, that's not a surprise. Not a major surprise. I think when the rods go, they'll go good, but it'll be a slow start. It's one of those venues. Yeah, the calm before the storm. I'll be surprised if the bite doesn't pick right up and it don't go right off here at some point, with all the rods just going nuts. I know it seems crazy that that could take place looking at the way the rods are now, but this can chuck up a very, very good fish, this spot. A very, very good fish. I'm confident that we're in a good spot. That left hand rod might go in a minute, guys. Looks like something's having a look. That's the big bait. I've lost my drink. What have I done with that? Did I leave it out there? I will have a fishy on a little dishy. I will have a fishy. Oh, when the bait goes in. Hopefully, as I say, I wouldn't be surprised if it don't pick up here at some point. Becky Bex joins us here tonight, where we're feeling alright. We want our lines to pull tight. Lovely to see you there, joining us here tonight, Becky Bex, as we have a little go, seeing what we can find. We got the baits in. I mean, I want to fish, really. I want to fish soon. We'll see how it goes. On our toes, on our toes. The only issue is the fisher's got to get through quite a bit of bait to get to us. With Dave, we're having a rave, absolutely. Fishing with the Solent Warrior tonight, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Do check his channel out if you get a moment. He does some good videos. He's really good at cooking. Susan joins us here tonight. Susan, lovely to see you there. Yeah, he's a really good cook. And that's evident from his videos that he does. His catch and cook's the next level. So he's very, very good at that. Anyone who's joining us here late this evening or at this time, we're fishing for cod. I mean, all the guys up to the left are fishing for cod. I'd like to get a ray. I've got one ray bait out and one cod bait. One ray bait and one cod bait. We're just waiting to see if something takes place. Michael, you've watched Dave's cooking that bass. Yeah. Yeah. I predict that Lynette will bring the fish. Your money's on a ray first. Yeah, well, with the way it's been fishing, the rays they are about in good numbers. The only thing is, we're at a different venue here tonight, and I haven't fished here for yonks up this end, so I don't know how it's going to fish. I know how it would fish if we were back where we've been getting the rays, but I know they get different rays here, very rarely a fawnback. So this is like undulate rays and spotted ray sort of territory. But I haven't fished here for ages. It's such a different sort of setting that the water here runs really hard when it starts to pick up. So your mid-tide runs here. On a spring tide, it's impossible. But I'm hoping the tide will behave for us tonight. Yeah, it is. It's really steep drop down to the water here. You wouldn't want to roll down the bank into the water. But yeah, it's a straight drop down into the sea. But it drops off real steep and then levels off at the bottom, so you can drop down the bank and then walk over to the water's edge and cast out. But at high tide, it'll be right up here, and that'll be really cool. I mean, we're off the back of the springs now, and we should be on neaps now, so the slower tides. This is why it weren't an issue for us to come up here and fish it, because on the neaps at least we got a chance of holding the leads. You definitely wouldn't want to do this with a group of you on a spring tide. If you didn't have your number 6s on, it'd just be a nightmare. You got to chuck them short with a 6-ounce lead, and it can be an absolute nightmare. But we are here, we have made it. We've got the baits in. The bite's gone a little bit quiet for Dave as well. I was surprised to hear that he had those fish on the blacks. We could see a big old bass on the blacks here. Then one of us could get a very decent bass. We wait for the tippy and the tappy, ladies and gentlemen, which is a bit quiet, not very forthcoming at the moment. There was a big smoothhound caught the other day, so they're still around. The Solent Warrior's coming over to say hello, guys. I think he's going to jump in the shelter again, maybe, and say hello. Oh, Dave!
This guy's fishing.
Oh, sorry. Dave.
He's only got a disco.
Oh yeah, I've got my lights on.
He's only got a disco going. He's fishing.
It's nearly Christmas, Dave. It looks great from around the back. Yeah, it lights it up proper. If I move this out of the way, you can see it. It looks absolutely fantastic. Ross is in the house. How you doing? Lynette's bonus fish. Yeah, it's great fun. Quality little disco light going on in the box. Do you want to jump in, Dave? Do you want to get on that heat again?
No, I'm okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're here with the Solent Warrior tonight, ladies and gentlemen, who's had a bass and a dogfish. Like, just amazing. Thumbs up to Dave. Dave's on fire. Absolutely fantastic.
I've just sent out a bigger bait actually.
Oh, yes.
I've gone for a whole squid and a couple of black lug.
Nice. Wicked. I think as that when that tide starts to run a bit, we should see the bite pick up, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very quiet at the moment. But
I think it was quite quick when we got there, the bites, but
yeah,
dropped off a little bit.
yeah, it'll pick up again as
Yeah.
that tide runs, I reckon.
Yeah. I always think down here quite often if the smaller fish push off,
Yeah,
it's because there's some big fish.
yeah, that's exactly my thoughts
and
as
they,
well.
And they don't want to be around.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, something big scaring them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there's a lot of big stuff around at the minute. It's been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Everyone's waving at you, Dave. Jan's giving it the wavy
Duck,
hands
baby.
and the big arms. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to get out on the beach with the Solent Warrior this evening.
So we can pick out a nice big cod.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see. I'll be happy with a £5 fish if I can catch anything. Conger, bass,
Yeah.
ray,
Yeah.
over £5.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a bonus fish. If it's a ray or a cod, that'd be a proper bonus.
Yeah. I've had a big bass now there.
Yeah, nice.
It's about £8.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, actually, when you mentioned that bass came out on black lug, I was thinking we could see a proper beast of
We
a
could.
bass.
Well, someone on the, do you know the post just off of Browndown?
Yeah,
Um,
14.
yeah, £14,
Yeah.
£14.5.
Yeah, is that where it was? I didn't really. I didn't know. I heard one come out, but I didn't know where it was.
Yeah, it's just, it was just tied up to the Browndown post.
Wow.
So-
Oh, what, on a boat?
Yeah.
Oh, it went off the beach.
No.
Oh, I thought it came off the beach.
No, it was a young lad and his dad.
Ah,
And they were just in a small boat just tied off of the, do you know the one with the triangle on it?
yeah, yeah.
You heard him at fire out, tied
Wow.
off on that.
Oh,
Single rag
fantastic.
tipped of squid.
Wow.
It's that time
Jammy.
of year though, if you, I mean there's some big fish around.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just, sometimes it can be difficult to get amongst them because of the smaller whiting
Mm.
and the dogs. But
Yeah, picking the baits up.
they're definitely there.
Yeah, around the high tide line, I've been getting some lovely big runs,
Yeah.
like big bass runs.
Are you sticking out to high tonight?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Have you got to shoot off early or anything? Have you got
Well,
work?
Yeah, I've got work. What time is high? It's about 1:30, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I usually stick out to about at least 1.
Yeah.
Darren, lovely to see you there, mate. Lovely to see you join us. Darren loves fishing. But yeah, Mark said he might be sticking out like right through. So I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it's fishing, and if the bite picks up, I might end up staying a bit. But if
Yeah.
it's dead, I'll probably shoot off around 1.
Yeah, I'll give it as long as I can, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be very, very, very surprised if one of us don't pull something out. Hang on, tap there, tap on the right.
Ooh, yeah.
Little tap on the right there, guys. There he is. He's having a look. It's like a little strap bite. Oh, he's not continued with that bite though, the little
Committed.
terror. Yeah, he's not committed to it, guys. Squid tip black lug. Something at a tippy and a tappy. Becky Bex has signed up to evening art classes.
Ooh.
He's having a sniff, Jan. He's having a sniff. Philip Brown is in town. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight, where we are joined by the Solent Warrior here tonight. Seeing what we can find, Michael. He's having a sniff on the bait. Just had a little tippy tappy. He hasn't come back round and had another go yet. He hasn't come back round and had another go, but he could do. The rods have gone a little bit quiet at the moment, but the fish are just keeping us guessing is what they're doing. They will tear off shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly that. They're lulling us into a full sense of security. And then when we go to the toilet or we open a sandwich, they'll be on us. The rod will go tearing off. Right, I'm going to turn this light.
Right hand.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a better tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen.
He's tasted the squid, now he's come back from the worm.
Yeah. We just had a bite there, guys. A little pull down. That's the best one I've seen so far. Just keeping our eyes on it. He's still there. He's having a look. He's having a look, ladies and gentlemen. We need a slightly bigger bite than that. I mean, it's a 4-0 hook, so it would have to be. Yeah, I've got big hooks on that right hand. It's 4 O's, and the left hand it's 6.
Yeah.
So they're both very, very large. Ladies and gentlemen, very, very large. I'll bring that right hand rod in a second. Check that bait though, because they've been polishing off that lug.
Yeah, it goes quite quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised how fast they've gone through that. And it's still going though. It's still having a little look there. There's still something
A little battery on there.
pecking away. Yeah. Let's bring it in and have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Feel free to get on the heat.
Where are we now? Oh. Has he got any weight to him?
Nah.
No.
I thought there was. It felt like it was dragging something, maybe a spider crab or something.
Yeah.
A cheeky little spider. Nah, nothing on there. Nothing on there.
What a shame. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, we want that right hand rod, left hand rod to go. That's the one.
That's the big bait, is it?
Yeah, that's the ray bait.
Now, them spider crabs have done the off. There's still a few around, you know. Michael Mann in on.
Hang on.
Oh, hey. He's got a fish. I'm fine, Michael. Thank you for asking. How are you, mate? What's he got?
Whiting.
Oh, he's got a whiting.
Can you get him in a bucket?
Yeah. Nice bit of bait.
Yeah, we'll have that later.
Lovely bit of bait. Strange, I read that it's finished, not fished, till you pointed it out. Glad to hear it, Michael. Oh, it's lovely in this little bivvy. My bivvy's over there freezing cold. Will's pumping out a lovely little heater in here. Beautiful. Oh, what's he got?
We just caught a whiting, ladies and gentlemen. There he is.
He looks delicious.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's it.
That is going to be a bass bait later. In fact, with that rod so quiet at the moment, I might put him on now.
I think it's a good shout.
Yeah.
I think it's a marvellous shout, William. The speed this man can reel in.
Get the baits in, ladies and gentlemen.
Skipping all over them snags. He's got the lead flying across the top of the water. One dogfish, one bass,
Oh, I love
and
it.
William's had one whiting. Left my job at the helium factory. I didn't like their tone. Oh, got a bite.
Kai, Terry, Philly Bart. Right guys, I've just got to dispatch this fish and then get it on the hook as a bass bait. Hold me close, don't never let me go. Royal world. Sorry mate?
No, is that moon over there?
Yeah, it's stunning. Did you see the fox?
No.
Just watch your baits. If you got any out. He's running between us, down on the bank here. He's in front of you, Dave. Another black lug and squid tip bait going in, guys. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely jubbly. Now we just wait and see what happens. We've got a whiting bait on the left. So I've switched tact from targeting a ray to potentially a bass now, with a whiting bait out on the left hand rod. So as it's been quiet and we haven't had a bite on my big bait, I'm thinking I might as well just chuck a whiting out there. If it's going to be quiet anyway, we might as well have it quiet with a bait on that could land us a beautiful silver bar or a massive conger eel. Dean shooting and fishing Hampshire, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Thank you very much indeed, you legend. Here comes Mark, I believe. Mark is coming over to say hello. Oh no, actually I don't think that is Mark. I don't know. Might be the other angler that was running behind us to see his mate. So we'll see how it goes. On our toes, on our toes. That temperature's dropping. That old temperature's dropping, ladies and gentlemen, as it gets extremely cold. Not that it's a problem. We expect the cold tonight. We expect the cold. We expect the cold, ladies and gentlemen. It's horrible because when I was thinking about it today, and you know, it's usually quite cold up till like March, which means we've got around like 5 months of really cold weather to face now. It was a depressing prospect, ladies and gentlemen. What's not depressing though is the calibre of some of the fish we've been catching. So although a little bit chilly, chance of a good fish. Loads of us having a go tonight. So all we're all doing, we're just having a go. We're not doing nothing. Right, where's my sausage roll gone? How about? There it is. Right, I'm going to have a bit of a sausage roll, ladies and gentlemen. A sausage roll. So that whiting that I just caught wasn't as big as some of the whiting that I've been catching up the other end. So it was nice to see a sort of average size whiting, because we want them a little bit smaller. I mean, a little bit smaller than that would have been even better. But that white in there was a good size to be chucking out there for a good fish. So we'll see if that gets hit. Sometimes a fish will hit it and rip the guts out of it, like a conger. The bass will grab it and run. Conger will just tear its belly out. Oh, J Tree, very good. Escaped. I would have liked to have caught one of them tonight. I mean, we might still see one on the squid and black. But it's very quiet at the moment. Looks like we're in for a long night. We're going to go back to the ray marks tomorrow, where I've been pulling the rays out. So that's an exciting prospect, because we've had a couple out already. I can't believe it. Like, I've been trying to catch rays for most of the year. I think I've only had, what, 6 rays this year? Maybe 7. I know we had 2 at the beginning of the year, 2 thornbacks. Then I had 2 undulates. Oh, we buffered a bit there. Why did that buffer? You know, I think we've had less than 10 rays. Mark British Coins, how you doing? Thank you for joining us here tonight for what is a chilly evening, but a bit slow at the minute on the bite. You watch that left hand rod though. That'd be great if that goes. That should absolutely get annihilated. I'd like to think so. Lovely bit of bait on that. But like I say, it depends what hits it. If a bass hits it, we should be good. If a conger hits it, it will just rip the guts out of it. Joy Williams, lovely to see you there tonight. How you doing, all right? Paul Jones is there. Awesome, that's a good thing. It's nice to have a giggle. SR7 is in the house. $181 likes, guys, that is amazing. It's amazing for the Teams channel, thank you. Koala tea, ladies and gentlemen, koala tea. Joining us here tonight, we are really just trying to catch anything at the moment. And so I did have targets when I got here, but now it's not really fishing. So it's just a case of try anything and everything. Can see headlights going up and down the beach there. What's going on there? Have we had an entanglement? Hi, Rob joins us here this evening. Hi Rob, it's lovely to see you in the chat tonight as we try and catch a cod. Leros is there. I mean, this beach is full of anglers that are after cod. Robert Williams joins us. Just going from hospital, Joy. Point when my son decided to surprise me and has put the Christmas tree up. Ah, Oh, that's nice of him. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. The original dance sound, jungle is there. Generally, realize that and beat the world is in trouble. We'll tell him murder. It goes, I on it. Incredible gender fraud. So it's that. Waiting for the tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. It's funny, I'm always at my happiest when I've got a big bait out there. The snow's made him feel festive, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi Rob. Brilliant. Wow. Yeah, the man's a legend, isn't he? General Levy. Absolutely fantastic. Robbie joins us here tonight. Robbie, lovely to see you in the chat. You join us for a very busy session indeed. Lots and lots of anglers on the beach here tonight. It is, by all intents and purposes, rammed. It's great fun. I've got a whiting bait out on the left. Looks like there's a big wave coming by the way that rod's moving. They're both moving. I've not caught anything. Oh yeah, I have. I've had a whiting. I've had a whiting, Rob. All is well, Leros. We are very well here tonight. I've got my new fleece on, so my torso and legs are warm. You might be one of them, Robbie. Ah, are you on the beach? Really? Are you out? Give us a flash of your torch, Robbie. You might be behind us though. Oh, hang on, there's a flashing torch up there. Hey, there you are. Is that you up there? Hang on, there's a torch flashing up there. Look, there he is. Hey, that's definitely Robbie. There's a flashing torch. Oh, you legend. Sweet. There's Robbie, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to tell everyone. Oi, Dave. There's Robbie. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, man. The beach is rammed with the best of the best, ladies and gentlemen. The best of the best are out tonight. What a you can see yourself flashing. Yeah. Yeah, wicked. Wicked. We got the Solent Warrior and Robbie Gin on the beach tonight. I mean, this is a fantastically rare occasion. A fantastically rare occasion here this evening. Yeah, well, keep us posted, Robbie. It's dead quiet at the moment. The bite's not really sort of taken place. Well, I say that. I mean, I've had a whiting, Dave's had a bass and a dogfish. So, I mean, the fish are there. 3 species have come out between us at the moment. I'm not sure what the other lads have had, just beyond me and Dave. Mark and Ed, I'm not sure what those guys have had. You dropped a decent fish first cast. Pulled into a snag, nothing since. What bait was it on, Robbie? Oh, he's had a pout, has he? He's had a pout. Okay, awesome. Bring me the beats. Thank you. Mr. Sexton has had a bounce. Is that you, Mark? Are you bring me the beats? Actually, that would make sense because I just realised I did overhear Mark mentioning a bait that he had on to Dave. A bait that he must have caught here. Thinking about it. Is this Sheena's in the house? Sheena is there. Hang on, Dave's getting a bite here, I think, on both rods, I think he's just said. No, oh, you're Brendan. Mark's fishing didn't brave it this evening. Wish I had now. Yeah, there's a lot of folk out, and it's quite cold on the exposed skin, but wrapping up has sort of done the job. I feel all right. It's not too bad. You could probably still grab a rod and head out. Dave's just struck his rod. I don't know if he's got a fish on. No. No, he's putting it back down. Yeah, it's the community of fisher folk are out tonight. It's nice to see. Yeah, it's nice to see a beach full of rods. You know, everyone's spaced really decent between each other. 2 hours after low. Yeah, I was saying it'll probably pick up as the tide comes in. Yeah, because we're not quite at that yet. Oh, what would that make it? 9:30. 9:30 would be a couple of hours after low. What time is it now? Let's have a look. Let's get it on there, phone. Let's have a look. Yeah, so we're approaching it now. Yeah, some tides can just fish really slow for the first bit and then really pick up. And this looks like it's going to be one of them. Only because we haven't had a bite. Well, the bite ain't really picked up yet. So it will at some point, and most definitely should around high tide. But yeah, absolutely fantastic as we all having a go for a cod, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be one between us. I mean, when I say between us, I mean between the sort of umpteen amount of anglers that I can see. Someone's got to get lucky. It'd be nice if it was someone from our crew so we'd get to see the fish. But there's a lot of anglers out here tonight. There's got to be something show up. We're just after all that rough weather we had as well, and usually once it's blown up a bit, you get the cod coming in close. It certainly brought all the other fish on the feed at the other end, but up this end, a little bit quiet at the moment, but we'll wait for that tide to come in. Just keep laying the baits down, it's all we can do. I'm not going to touch that left down rod for a bit. That's essentially like a sleeper rod, that one. It's got a big whiting bait out, well, not big, a nice sized whiting bait. And yeah, in Bass Central. So that'd be nice if that goes. No evidence of tippy tappy on the right hand rod at the moment. All the other rods are quiet ahead of us as well. Dave's been getting some slight taps, but he's going to strike. He strikes the rod, but it doesn't look like there's anything on there. I think Dave was getting a bite there, but hasn't produced. His other rod's, oh no, that's the one he's holding. I thought the other one was going. That's the one he's holding. Yeah, a bit quiet out there at the moment. It's okay though, it only takes that one big bite or that one cod and mission accomplished. See what happens. I'm determined to keep chucking the fresh blacks out until they're gone. You know, we can only try. Yeah, Dave's brought in a fishless bait there. No fish on that rod. As we can hear Dave vlogging to the camera, rebaiting, getting ready to chuck that bait back in, having a go for the cod, ladies and gentlemen. I think both Dave's rods are geared towards the cod. Be lovely to see him get one. He knows exactly what he's doing. Very capable of landing one. And so is the guy that's 2 fishermen away from Dave. Another very capable angler there, Mr. Mark. I don't know a lot about Ed who's here with our group. I don't think I've ever fished with Ed. I've seen him out fishing, I've never fished with him, so I don't know. I don't know what his fish record is or anything like that. But there's some very good anglers on the beach, and you've got, you know, Robbie Gin on the beach as well. So the calibre of fishermen is extremely high. If one of us don't get a cod, then the cod just weren't here tonight. It's like Dave said earlier, you know, they're either, you know, there or they're not. It's the right place, right time for cod. If one of us gets one, there should be a few seen. But if not, you know, if none of us get one, they weren't there. It's one of them. Loads of bait on the ground. Sheena Rosia joins us here tonight. 193 likes, guys. Thank you very much for smashing that like button, joining us here. Thank you for interacting. No, there's not a fishing comp on. No, with just a lot of anglers that are trying their luck for a cod. I mean, I assume there may be some other folk that are having a go for the rays, because there's loads of them about. There's been a few bass caught all over the place, so there could be bass anglers. But I'm just assuming, because of the time of year and the number of folk, that people are having a go for cod. All the rays seem to be coming out the other end at Lee. So we've had all our rays at Lee. But we're at a different spot tonight, so we're not in that area. But I would still be surprised if we don't see a ray out between us as well, you know. There's so many of them about. There's every chance one will show. Spotted rays and ungulates are the most numerous rays in the area that we are here. Be nice to see either of them. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I thought I saw Dave's other rod go there. Dave's baiting up, so he wouldn't have seen it. I'm not sure. I thought he had a bite. Let me just keep an eye on that for him a sec. Don't know, maybe not. Hasn't gone again. He might have just had a little tap on it. Little tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Little tippy tappy. So we see a couple of big waves go through, so a ship would have passed, and then the wave has just hit the beach from that ship. As we not getting any bites here at the moment. That left hand rod has got an absolutely beautiful bait for this time of year. I know that a guy just up from the beach is using the same bait as well. So he's using a pout and I'm using a whiting. It is definitely the way forward when the fish are there. I mean, it might not work, but the good thing is, with that bait that's on there, all the time that rod doesn't move, I know the bait is still there. If we get I mean, for me to know that that bait needs changing, we'd have to have seen a massive hit on it. Some serious pull on that rod. Otherwise, it's just worth just leaving that there. It won't be pit peck. Oh, hang on. Thought it rattled then. It won't be pecked off the bait or nothing like that, you know, slowly. It will be a massive take, and we'll either miss it or land it. So it's going to be worth just leaving that rod there, not doing nothing with it, and seeing if or when that massive hit occurs. And only changing it if we get another one of them out, another whiting or a pout. If another whiting or a pout takes our right hand rod, it'll be going on the left. Left, 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 right, left. Tide's starting to run a bit now. I can hear whistling lines. Significant drops in temperature as we move forward in time. Dave casting out for the top of the bank again, and he whacks it out. Beautiful. That's a multiply rod. He's chucking multis, I think. I think he's got one multi, one fixed spool. The flame on my lighter just froze. Pain and tackle and bait, lovely to see you joining us here. I was very impressed by your clothing range that went up on your website. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You join us here tonight where we're fishing with a whiting on the left hand rod, black lug and squid on the right, which I'm going to go over and change in a minute. Or just top up. Okay, Snacky Jan, we shall see you shortly. Got whistling lines. I don't like that. I don't like whistling lines. That means they're on the brink of big tide pull. Right, I'm going to go and check that right hand bait, guys. Top it up, get it back in there. You're welcome, Peyton. You're welcome, Mr. Paint and Tackle and Bait, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic baits in that shop. Love the big fresh ragworm and the other bits and bobs you get in there. Loads of crab baits and that. Exciting. Very exciting. I'm going to get my other hat back on as well. As that temperature drops, ladies and gentlemen, as that temperature drops and we push on, I sense there's going to be a frost here tonight. I think Jack Frost is going to arrive on the shelter. Mr. Beast joins us. Oh, just having a stretch before I get up. Right, here we go. Let's go and get another black lug bait on that right hand rod. It's all still on there this time. That's good. I could have left that there for a bit longer. We'll just top it up with a bit more black and get it back in. Right, I'm going to get into my other jacket now. What gets scary is when you put everything on that you've got. Nobby's there. Nobby, how you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here this evening. Yeah, once we've donned all of our clothing and it still gets a bit chilly, that's when it's not good, but we're okay. Just getting my other fleece on now. So that will give us another layer of protection here. And as I say, yesterday I was saying I probably wouldn't wear gloves because they get all messy and that, but that wind on the back of your hands warrants a pair of gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 200 likes. Thank you so much. Actually, we made 100 earlier as well, and I didn't do the Toodle Pips. I think I had a bite or something happened. But guys, thank you very much for 100 likes. You're legends, and thank you so much for 200 likes. Thank you so much for likes, guys. Nobby's been making eclairs for his Chinese friends, Chinese housemates. Nice. Only made 10, so none to share. Oh yeah, I managed to get a new disgorger today, so they've got them in at the shop. And I went in there and I got one. I've actually got the packet for it here. But I've taken it out and it's currently in my tackle box again now, which is good. And I brought the new gloves today as well. Hydra fingerless. A pair of Hydra fingerless gloves today. Just to give it a go. I mean, if they're nasty, I won't wear them. I just remember wearing gloves before and they got all nasty and that, and I was like, probably not a good idea to wear gloves. But the baits I'm using at the moment, those black lugs, are not really that messy, so it's alright. The black lug and the squid baits aren't not like mackerel and bluey baits. They're absolutely honky tonk. It's the honky tonk one. Bit on the business end. Gemini T-bar. Yeah, what's this one? This one's a T-bar disgorger. Leader. The leader disgorger. But I mean, I've got a couple of different types of disgorger. I've got 3 disgorgers over there. I've got to get the pliers back in as well. Now that the long nose pliers, we're at that time of year where those big old congers are about. There's been a few come out. There's been a 20 and an 18 caught on the beach we're fishing tonight as well. Pig's tail, yeah. That's I've got one of those over there. Sean Jones Match Angling, how you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here tonight. Cool, do you know what? Them gloves have made a difference straight away. I can feel my hands warming up. They're absolutely outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. I've been missing out all this time. The problem is, once they get wet, that's when it's nasty. But we've got to wrap up for the winter. We've got to do what it takes, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever it takes. Becky Beck's returns to LMF. Just pegged it to shop only to find it closed early, Sean. No. What, the tackle shop? That's not good. Or the co-op sort of styly shop. Tesco's, Sainsbury's. McCall's. Waiting for the bite to pick up here. I mean, either of those baits could get something quite exciting going on. If, like I say, if that left hand one goes, there's been a 20 and an 18-pound conger caught here. Those are the calibre of fish that are well capable of hitting that whiting and taking the whole thing in. I mean, I had a 21 on a massive whole mackerel, and then and a 25 actually, and something that was about 30 pound, but we couldn't weigh it. I didn't have scales with me at the time. That massive conger ride in the harbour, which was frustrating. But the big eels are moving around, a lot of rays. Camping, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there, Roy, joining us here tonight. Joining us here tonight where we're chucking a few baits out. There's a few top anglers on the beach. I mean, the who's who of local fishing is apparently here tonight. I mean, and that's just the fishermen we know about. You know, there could be a proper world famous angler on the beach here tonight that we don't know about. Matt Hayes could be here tonight, targeting the cod. But we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Jeremy Wade might be up the beach. And yeah, there's a lot of folk here. Robson Green, potentially. The who's who of global fishing and local fishing. Down here tonight, targeting the fish. So we just wait for one of them rods to go. Actually quite encouraging to see that all the bait was still on that right hand rod when I brought it in. You had to subscribe again and wait an hour to join the chat. Camping with Cancer. Yeah, well, this is a different channel, so you would have, yeah, definitely had to resubscribe. Well, not resubscribe, you just weren't subscribed to this channel. So you are already subscribed to Local Marks Fishing, but you're currently on my other channel, which is Local Marks Teams. So they are two separate channels. And so you are now subscribed to both of my channels. And they both have the 1 hour waiting time and the 40-second delay. So pretty much all the same. The only difference is this one's not members and the other one is. But because it's an open night, we've done it on here. That's all right, Camping, that's all right. Yeah, because it's an open night, we're on this channel tonight. Here comes the Solent Warrior. No, I think, or is that Mark? This could be Mark coming over to see us. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way towards us. Here he comes, bowling over. Oh no, it is Dave. I thought it was Mark. You okay, mate?
Yeah, not bad.
Bit quiet still.
Very quiet.
It's all right. Do you want to jump behind the heater? Are you all right?
Oh, I'd love to.
Dave's going to jump in behind the heater and get himself warmed up a bit, guys. Dave's coming in, ladies and gentlemen. The Solent Warrior is here.
Oh,
The Solent Warrior.
God, I hope the other half live over here.
It's a godsend, isn't it?
Honestly, mate, I'm buying one when I get home tonight.
Yeah, I've got my gloves on now.
She's lovely.
Actually, I'm going to wet the lettuce for you.
Oh, have you got a lettuce?
I'll find one. There's plenty over there.
Will's heater brings all the boys to the yard. It does. Hey, Solent. On dry land for a change. Oh no, tell me about it. Not very often. I'll come out on the beach. How are you all? Call me flip-flops. Yeah. I tell you what, once when we first got here and I was running around all over the place, we were getting quite a lot of bites. I was quite warm, but now it's gone a little bit quiet. That cold starting to set in. I've got to keep an eye out over there. Make sure that scabby fox ain't going in my tent.
I'll just pop over and say hello to Ed and Mark while you're there, Dave.
Yeah, well, mate, no worries. Becky, how's it going, mate? All right? I've heard of the local legend that you appear on the beach usually during a full moon, dominoes and 2 for 1. There has been the odd dominoes delivered to the beach when I'm fishing. We used to fish a pier down in Southsea, and I'd always get a dominoes delivered there if it was a cold night. God, it's lovely in here. Lovely and warm. Who are we fishing with, please? Don't say my end. There's a few people fishing. Me, Will. We've got Ed a bit further on down the beach, and we've got Mark, who used to work in Rovers Tackle. But it's very, very quiet. Is it Robbie? Hi, mate. No. Beast, it's Dave. Solent Warrior. On dry land for once. I don't do a great deal of beach fishing, to be honest. I used to be mad for it. Three or 4 sessions a week, but it's not for me anymore. Much prefer the boat fishing. Oh, Robert Jim's further down the beach. Oh, is he? He did say he was popping down. I didn't know he was here yet. There is a couple of lads set up right down on the point. I'm assuming that's our Robbie. Everyone's got the cod fever. Come on, fish. What is going on tonight? I thought it was going to be a lot busier than this, you know. Here he is. Looking toasty warm.
It's nice, isn't it? Wicked.
Quiet, isn't it?
Very quiet at the moment.
They've had one dog down there.
A dead dog, yeah,
That's
right.
what Ed had, yeah, Ed's had a dog.
Okay. Ed was just getting a bite while I was there.
Was he?
He's got a squid out, I think he said. A couple of squid.
Yeah, he's got big.
Alright.
Got 3 squid on one hook.
That's it. That's,
Yeah.
Oh, I weren't sure if he had a 3-hook flapper or something like that.
No, he loads his baits right up.
Yeah, that's good though. Those cod, love a loaded up squid bait. I brought my black and squid in and it was all still there, which is good.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll sit there till the cod happens across it and slams it.
Well, we're in the right place, mate.
Yeah, this is where it's happening. It seems. A good night for it. Just after a big, it's blown up a bit as well.
Yeah, it was a bit blowy yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, the water's a good colour, so hopefully something will arrive.
Weather goes a bit sour after today, isn't it?
Hang on, Dave.
Oh. Sorry. Reactions like a cat. I'm doing good, thanks, peace.
Yeah, I mean, it's towards the weekend it's going to be bad.
Yeah. Are you going to be storm chasing this weekend, are you?
That would be the only option. I mean, there's no way we'd be able to fish it. I mean, we're looking at 50 to 70 mile an hour wind.
Yeah.
That's what's forecast at the minute. I mean, it looks horrendous. And it was forecast for just Sunday. Now it's spread over Saturday and Monday as well.
Yeah.
So Saturday, Sunday, Monday are looking totally unfishable.
I wonder where best place to go to see a proper bit of Leary sea would be.
Yeah, I did think that. I mean, it's heavy winds, man, but it's rain with it as well. That's the thing.
What, Lee Mood, how's it going?
Oh, mate, it's actually got worse. It's
Has it?
Yeah, it's over right up to Wednesday now.
Really?
Yeah, so we've got yellow, like goes straight into yellow from Saturday into Saturday night. Sunday over Sunday night, but the rain that's with it.
Yeah.
Sunday into Monday night, 50 mile an hour wind. Monday into Tuesday.
What we got Monday?
Tuesday
50s?
into Wednesday. Yeah, Monday it's saying 50, 51, 52.
Nice.
So that's just a straight wind. The gusts will be crazy. So it looks crazy, unfishable right up to Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then it gets lovely.
Sugar. Oh no.
So it could be a week off.
Blimey.
Yeah, that ain't good. Mother Nature's being a pain.
Aye.
So I had a cod nog then, but it didn't take the bait.
It's just gone down. He's bringing something in.
Oh, is he?
I think so. He's gone
Oh,
right
that'll
down
probably be that squid, that bait that was going when I was there. Hopefully he's brought something up from it. Oh yeah, I'll see him.
Make sure that scabby fox isn't anywhere near me tent.
Yeah. You lighted up?
Yeah, light him up. It's got something on. What's he got? I'm excited.
Oh. What's he got? Is it a dog? I've got a fish on. Is it a dog? No, it's dog.
Dog.
Big dog. I've got something on there.
Ooh, we've got another white.
Feels like a whiting, yeah. I've got a fish on, guys. Feels like a whiting. Let's get it in and have a look. Oh, it's a ray.
Is it a little ray?
It's got a ray.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
just had a ray down there.
I've seen you on the older YouTube.
Oh yeah.
What's your name?
Whiting.
Dave, Solent Warrior on YouTube.
What's it?
Solent Warrior, that's it. One dog, one back,
Yeah.
That's a beast of a whiting, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had much?
No, nothing. White. I know him at all.
Hello mate, you alright?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah.
What's this? You subscriber?
No, not at the moment. No, keep going on there. You were on there all weekend, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having a go, it was a bit blustery, but yeah, nice to have well, nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah. Good.
Ben, nice
Ben,
to meet you,
yeah.
Ben. Well,
I thought I'd pop in Sunday.
yeah, always out and about. There we go, guys. Big old whiting. Beast of a whiting, that is. So they're the sort of whiting that are a bit too big as bait, so he'll have to go back in. Can't keep him in that bucket, he's too big. So I'm going to put him back. And we'll get another one in a bit. Right, I'm going back to ray baits after seeing a ray just come out over there. So I'm going to take that whiting off and get a ray bait on again. Well, I'm going back for ray fishing, guys. Smell burning rubber. Don't set my tent on fire, have I? Right, let's get a ray. Come on guys, there's loads of them about. And now we get the black lug baits back on, guys. So Ray's just come out over there, so we can get one of them.
What are you fishing with tonight?
Sorry,
What
mate.
baits are you fishing with?
Cuttlefish and blacks I've just
Yeah.
put on now. So fresh blacks, just see if we find cod. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just put a mackerel and squid out, so I've been hammering the rays.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere at the moment, so I've got a good chance of catching one. And he's just had one there, so I just swapped
How
back
far
to
was he
that.
out?
I don't know, they've been getting them at distance, so I've just hammered one out.
Oh,
But yeah, on the squid and mackerel baits, I've had 3 in the last 3 sessions.
alright.
Well, 2 in one and 3 in another
Thankyou,
session.
local fishing marks. I
Local
watch you
marks
every night as well.
Thank you, man, thank you.
Yeah.
No, it's nice
Good
to meet
telling.
people that meet,
Yeah.
that watch, you know, friendly people. But yeah, it's good,
I
man.
was telling my mate about it the other day.
Ah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Fun thing to him.
And a pleasure. Always a pleasure, mate, to meet folk and that. Appreciate the time on there, watching it, you
No,
know.
I love it.
All supportive.
Yeah, I'm not fishing, I'm hard watching it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's why I do it, so people don't have to go
Yeah.
out. I'll be there through the week, so you'll have something to watch.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Bad at the weekend, isn't it? So I thought I'd come out now.
That's it, yeah, especially up
60
here.
miles per hour, isn't it? The weekend.
Oh yeah, well I've just looked at the weather
Yeah,
there. It looks like
unbelievable.
Saturday,
rain.
Sunday, Monday,
Load of rain as
Tuesday.
well.
Yeah, oh, it's bad rain. It's going to be horrendous.
I thought I'd make it out tonight.
Yeah, I'll
All right,
probably
good
be
luck.
off. All right, mate. Good luck, mate. Cheers. Lovely, jubbly, 200 likes, your legends. So I've gone back to a ray bait and I've chucked it at distance. And we got our blacks, and I've tipped it with cuttle this time. Cuttle's a bit tougher. The fish will have to work a bit harder to get it off of there. I should have left that ray bait on, you know. I shouldn't have switched up to that whiting. It's because it was a bit slow, but now the bite's coming on, you know. We've had just had a big whiting. A ray's just come out over there, so it's picking up. Lee, we have seen Philly Bart tonight, yes. We've got to keep an eye out on our baits because he is about. And he's a very sly little terror. Thankfully, there's a lot of anglers on the beach tonight. Yeah, Carl, get it in the frying pan with butter. I know I haven't got any cooking gear with me. We've had to travel a fair way up the beach here, so we had to go light. Paddy Bob, your legend, thank you for joining us. Yeah, very well, mate. We're having a go. We're having a go. Yeah, even if I wanted to bring the guitar tonight, we couldn't have, because it was just too far to go. Yeah, lead. Oh, hang on. Bite's picking up now, Dave. Trying to get some tippy tapping.
Are you getting some bites?
Yeah, it's picking up now.
I just spoke to Robbie.
Yeah,
He's a bit further up.
yeah.
They just had white and he said he lost a good fish on the first start.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Oh, was he?
He was flashing us with his headlight.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I'll turn the camera up there. He's just up there. You can see him. He's that light there. You can see.
Dirty boy.
He's got such a signal. God bless you with the light. Yeah, just having on the massive squid. The first significant rattle.
Have you got a whiting out at the moment?
No, I brought it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought it in. After seeing that ray come out, there's a far better chance of catching a ray, I think, than a bass at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, the rays are everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to go again then.
What rod are you looking at?
The left-hand one. We just had a good rattle on the left. I'm quite cosy with all this.
Oh, yeah.
It's worked. I got this new fleece stay, 35 quid, mate, and it's absolutely amazing. You can't see it. Oh,
Is it
it's
underneath?
no good, yeah.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, it's proper thick and really cosy. Fishing with Matt UK wears one, and South Coast Dangler.
Yeah.
But they are proper good.
Well, if you're out every night, mate,
Well, that's
you've got to be wrapped right up in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I feel better equipped this year than I was last year.
Yeah.
Ready to face the chill.
Yeah, it's going to be a cold one this year, I reckon.
Yeah, we got it started early, innit?
Yeah.
So if you think it's cold up till March, we've got about 5 months of very cold weather. It's horrible to think of it.
Oh, yeah.
I was sort of thinking of it earlier, like after yesterday, my hands were freezing. I thought, oh man, how long is it going to be here for? Then I remembered March was pretty cold.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, I need to really prep. So I got that fleece in, brought some gloves today.
January's normally the coldest month.
That's
isn't
it, yeah, January's terrible for it. River Ada weather.
Yes. Yeah, keep out the wind.
Yeah, absolutely horrendous.
It's beautiful in here though, mate.
It's nice, isn't it, with that old heater on there? It's cosy, yeah. And it's open front. Can you imagine if it was one where it was sort of slightly closed in?
Yeah.
Without it getting the toxic
Yeah.
fumes, but
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They don't realise what they're doing,
they've
do they?
died, yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
people died doing that.
I think it's mainly all the carp fishermen.
Yeah, that's it. Fall asleep in the shelters.
Yeah, fall asleep
With
with
the
the
heater
heater
on.
going. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Carbon monoxide.
Yeah. It's the last thing you want.
Yeah, nasty stuff. I want a ray again. I'm hooked on the rays
Oh,
at the
yeah.
minute. I'm addicted to them.
Yeah, I went for a little spell of that a little while ago, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're a good fit. They pull
Oh,
back,
man.
don't they?
Oh, they're just great. They
Yeah.
look so good. Especially the fawnies with all those spikes up them, and
Yeah.
the ungulates with the like painting like a little paint work of art. aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
All them spirals on them.
It's a shame that there's not as many undulates around. I mean, there's
Mm,
we went for a few years when they stopped the commercial fishing on them,
yeah,
and they were everywhere, and it was brilliant. I
Yeah.
mean, we were going down to Selsey and we were getting, you know, 6 or
Yeah.
7 in a session, and they're all over £10, and it was great fun. I mean, one of the lads that we were with caught one ray,
yeah.
while another ray was mating with it, and brought both of them up.
Wow.
Yeah, it hooked on.
Wow.
And yeah, they're everywhere. But as soon as
Wow.
last year, they put them straight back on the commercial list.
They're back on the red list now, though.
Are they back on the red
Yeah, I
list
was
again?
looking at it the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, because they came off it for a while.
yeah, and then the commercials allowed to fish them.
Yeah, they're back
Wiped
on the
them out
red
again.
list at the minute.
Yeah.
Oh well, they're on the ICUN.
Oh yeah,
List.
yeah. Word up, Will. From
Huh?
me. Word up, Will, from me and Crazy Dave.
Ah, word up. So is that Ricky Boxer?
Yeah.
Hello, Ricky. You right? What's the word up? It's the bio word. Got some bio things that tell you so tell all the boys and girls and word up. It's the bio word. I think of it every time he comes on. Hello, Dave. Was that from
That was Rick.
him
yeah.
and Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, or to me and Dave?
From him and Dave.
Oh, hello, Dave then. Hello, Ricky's friend, Dave. I weren't sure if he was saying hello to you there.
I was watching a film with Dave Courtney in it the other day.
Oh, wow. What, do you know what it was?
What was it called? It was like
Stop the Ride?
It was a London gangster film.
Yeah.
I can't think what it's called.
Oh, he done a couple, didn't
Yeah.
he? He was actually filming one at the time he took his life,
Yeah.
which was a bit of a bummer.
Mm.
Yeah, Rise of the Foot Soldier, one of the characters in there they think was based on him. And Lockstock,
Yes.
the one that Vinnie Jones played,
Yeah.
they said was Dave. Mm.
Oh. Hey. There's no whiting on there. Is there? Oh.
Tippy Tappy.
Oh. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, he's having a go.
Want this one to go?
Yeah. I just want any of mine to go.
Yeah.
Just any of them would be sound. I have got rather big baits on both at the moment though.
That's good, right? A lot of rays about.
Yeah. I've got 2 squid on left hand rod, and then a couple of squid and a couple of lugworm on the right.
What's the word out?
Miss Blue's in the house.
Miss Blue, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there as you join us here tonight for what has been quite a quiet session so far, but could go right off. I mean, Ed's done all right. I think, what did he have? 1 dogfish and then that ray.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Ed's done really well. But lovely to see you there, Miss Blue. You've got Solent Warrior behind the camera at the moment.
Sup.
I'm just chilling out,
Sup, Miss Blue.
watching the rods. It's just
Message deleted by Mickey Pennel.
absolutely. Oh, tippy tappy again. Little tippy tappy. I've put a bit of cuttlefish on the end of the hooks here now, just to keep it on. The fish will have to work harder to get it off of there, and hopefully find a hook.
It'd be nice to see a nice big fish on the beach.
I'm working on it. It should happen if that
Yeah.
left hand rod goes. I mean, the baits I've been chucking for the rays, some good big fish have been hitting them as well, bass and congers.
Alex, how's it going, mate?
Alex, love, is that Alex Best?
Alex Best.
How you doing, Alex? You alright?
You remember all your subbies, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I sort of chat with them every day now.
Yeah.
I got quite a bad memory, but where I'm sort of like talking to them every single day,
Yeah.
it sort of sticks with you.
Right, I'll give you another first name and you tell me.
Oh man, no,
yeah,
now I'm on the
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Go on then.
Paddy.
Paddy Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
Oh no, don't Dave. You're putting me on the spot,
I'm
man.
doing
No.
Ross.
Harrington.
Yeah.
Right, come on, Dave. No.
one more. Right, let's try and find a hard one.
No.
Michael. Not Manning.
Not Michael Manning.
No.
Musgrave.
Nope. Begins with an E.
Emery.
Yeah.
There's
He
a lot
loves
of
you
Michaels
lot.
on there. It's
Yeah.
hard, Michaels.
Sheena.
Roast, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, turn it in, Dave. It's not fun. You're making it. Certain individuals will feel not unloved.
Oh yeah.
It depends how long they've been on. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Dave.
No, I'm not going to do any more. I'm not going to do any more.
Yeah, I do chat with a lot of them all the time. It's great. What really hurts is when one of them changes their title after I've been chatting with them for
Yeah.
ages. So, like Mr. Beast does it
Yeah.
sometimes. He'll change the title, and it's like, oh man, I get it in my head, and then
Yeah.
I have to remember it again. That's where it gets difficult. Waiting for the rods to go.
Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had some tippy tappy. Ladies and gentlemen.
Becky Beck's Holler Sheena. Out. Everyone.
Waiting for the tippy tappy. There's a Nigel roaster as well, that's her husband. They're in Spain.
Nice.
Waiting for the tippy.
I've fully taken over your heater here, haven't I?
No, I'm warm at the minute.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
right, yeah. It's just the fingers. Well, I mean, since I put these gloves on, they're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
See, I
right.
struggle with gloves. Don't know why.
I
If
do.
I put gloves on, my
yeah.
hands go colder.
Yeah, I've
And I
had
think
that
it's because
with
I
some.
can't rub my hands together, and
Yeah,
you know
Yeah.
they end up going like, really numb.
yeah. No, I'm feeling all right at the moment. Roasting alive in this fleece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got the fleece on, trousers, and then this over the top.
Yeah.
And then the thermal boots for the insoles. 2 pairs of socks. They're pretty warm.
Well equipped.
Yeah.
It's taking about 2 hours to get dressed.
Oh, well, that's the thing. It's
Yeah.
getting back to the car and the
Yeah.
boots
Yeah.
off and everything. And when the innards come out the boots, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Trying to get them back in.
Do you know them hand warmers I quite often have on the boat? You know, once
The
you
snap-
shake, yeah,
yeah.
shake in the air.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTube.
Actually, if you want to borrow a set of hand warmers, if your hands
Oh
are
no,
cold.
that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, so he's a YouTuber from Alaska,
Yeah.
and he does like wild camping out in the woods and all
Oh,
that
wow.
sort of thing. But he's got some of them, and they're self-adhesive, and they're on your chest,
Oh.
like that sort of size.
Oh, wow. That's
And-
a good idea.
Yeah, he just undoes his top sticks on his chest, and then he said absolutely brilliant. They last about
Yeah.
6 hours.
Wow.
But, I mean, he's in like -20.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
there's
one of the videos he does, he digs a hole in the snow
Oh,
and camps in that.
yeah. Yeah.
And he ends up having a little fire in there and everything.
Yeah.
He's,
Well, the fire turns the outside of igloos and that to ice.
yes, that's it. Yeah,
And that retains the heat.
yeah.
Yeah, it's great. That is. Waiting for the tippy and the tappy, ladies and gentlemen. The tippy and the tappy. On the rods.
Come on.
Ed's had the best fish so far with that ray. Left hand rod.
Ooh, it's gonna go.
That's a good knock.
It's gonna go.
I was just waiting for it to go again.
It's gonna happen.
Maybe. He's having a look. Come on. Go on. That's a bit more like the bite I'm after.
Yeah.
Nice slow little tap. Almost like a ray bite.
Settling up on the bait.
Yeah. Or a little dog. See if he carries on.
Definitely something there, isn't there?
Yeah, the right hand just had a tap as well.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Different type of bite on the right there.
Yeah, more of a waiting bite.
Yeah, this one was more promising. He's back having a look at this one. Just gonna have a look at this. Might need a new bait.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
there.
on.
He's on.
He's on.
Maybe a dog, maybe a ray. Let's have a look.
Get your guesses in. What we got? Excuse me. What are we going for? 2-hour session chasing cod. 6 of us. Only one waiting. Now, missed a good bite. Pulled my tripod over. Gutted. Oh, Ray, man. That sounds harsh. Got a Ray or a doggo? It is a doggy.
A dirty dog.
Dirty dog. Can't get enough of them dirty dogs.
Dirty dog. Right, he's taken that in good. So we have our new tool.
Uh-huh.
Just get that first hook out the way if I can. It's gone. He's had that.
Gone.
Yeah. Won't be able to get that out.
Both hooks down in there.
Yeah, it's gone. I'll try and get one hook out. If I can get the first one out, I might be able to get the second.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the first one, so I should be able to get the second now. Just get that out the way.
There it is.
Nice. See him in there, Dave?
Lovely.
A dirty dog. Let's get him back in. He wants no part of what's just taken place. Get him in.
Well, I better go check my baits. I better go see what's going on.
Right. Right, I'm going to get another mackerel and squid bait on, guys. I'd love to catch another ray. So we're starting to see species now. That's two whiting and a dog. They're not the species we want, but the fish are coming in now. As that tide comes up, I'm hoping it'll chuck up a surprise. I'll just move this rod out of the way, then I'll get the other one back in. Get this one rebaited. We've had a couple of knocks. That was crazy. I just had a funny moment. I want to tell you about it quick before I get that other rod in. So I went down there to cast the bait in just then with that rod, and as I walked down there, I thought, man, that tide is coming in well quick, like tsunami fast. And then I realised it was just me walking towards it. Right, let's get the other boat on. Right, still a bit of worm on there. The cuttlefish has gone without hooking a fish, which makes me think it's crabs. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Thought I saw a tiny little paw on that rod just as I turned round to sit down. Ian, lovely to see you there. Slow night so far, but after seeing a ray come out, I know they're up here as well. Jay Sparky, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you in the chat. Rayman of Cumbria's there. Lovely to see you guys in. Seeing a ray up here this far confirms to me the obvious that they are everywhere. Like the length and breadth of the Solent. Jay Sparky's birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you were gonna catch a fish because it's your birthday. It is time for your birthday, Toodle Pips. I'm alright. I hope that you're doing well, mate. Get ready for your birthday, Toodle Pips. I've got to do them quietly because there's a lot of anglers on the beach. And I don't want to give the impression that I'm putting off any fish from biting here by making a lot of noise, so I'm trying to keep reasonably quiet tonight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Sparky's birthday. Birthday Toodle Pips. Are you ready, Jay? It is your time. Jay, happy birthday, mate, you absolute legend. Joining us here today for a little bit of your birthday, which is nice. It's nice when people join us for their birthday, because that's a special day. You know, and then people spend a little bit of their special day on local marks fishing, and that's good. It's an honour, isn't it? You had a great day. I'm pleased to hear it. You deserve a great day. Thank you. Awesome. It's great news. We want everyone to have a great day as we await some tippy tap. God, that heater is a little bit warm. I'm sat here in front of it, and it's, with all the thermals on it, actually really ups the heat. I can feel my toes starting to just feel it a little bit, you know. I think, let me have a look at the temperature and just see what we're coping comfortably with here tonight. Let's have a look. So we go into the weather. So we're currently at -1 with -1. So if there was proper wind, we'd be sitting at about -5. Michael Musgrave, how do you do? Thank you for joining us here tonight. There's very little wind at the moment, but we've got terrible weather coming up, guys. We're really going to struggle. I mean, this is going to be a bad month. It's going to turn out to be a pretty rough month, this one, for local marks, I'm afraid, with all this bad weather that's coming up. I mean, it looks horrendous. Saturday's bad. Well, bad's an understatement. It's terrible. Sunday's terrible. Monday's terrible. Tuesday's terrible. Into Wednesday day. This is just horrendous. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days. 4 days of just horrendous torrential rain and winds. Lynette is there. Lynette, how you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here tonight. Lovely to see you there as you join us for Jay's birthday. Cold on the beach tonight up Cumbria. Yeah, it is chilly air, but feeling okay at the moment. Wrapped up nicely. Everything's good. Coping. I think it's the boots that are going to go next, though. Not the boots, the feet. So if we was in, say, another -2, so down to -3 degrees, I think my feet would start freezing. So everything else is covered. Just got to sort the toes out now. So I need to get some real fluffy socks. So that's the next purchase. Some nice thermal socks. I just got your standard Adidas and Reebok jobs at the moment. Most welcome, Jay. You got high temperatures after the weekend? Fairground, right. We've got high temperatures at the weekend while the storm's here. Oh, Lynette, yeah, wicked. Yeah, knit, yeah, what nice thermal socks. Can you knit thermal socks? Yeah. Yeah. They'd have to be quite tough. I'd be wearing them every day. I'm a size 12 foot, so it's a lot of knitting. Some serious yardage of wool required for knitting LMF socks, basically local marks feet. Keep your little tootsies warm. Well, thank you. pure wool is the job. Well, I'm trying to think which one it is they say don't wear when you're out. I'm not, is it one that you don't want to get wet? I'm not sure what one it is. One's not very good. I'm not sure if it was wool or not. I can't think what it is. Six of us chasing cod, one whiting out. Well, I missed a good bite. Pulled the tripod over. No. Oh man. Oh, camping with cancer. That sounds beautiful. Wow. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, wool's no good for warm once it's wet. Cotton, that might, is that the one? It's cotton, Alan. Right, got you, that's it, it's cotton, sorry, not wool, yeah, cotton. I remember seeing something when I was during the kayak days, looking up the best stuff to wear, and a lot of the stuff that we do naturally wear is cotton. Yeah, and it turns out that it's actually quite bad to wear during the cold, or when it's wet. I can't remember why, but it's just not good. It doesn't hold heat and it's not very good. Wool lets your skin breathe, right, got ya. I think wool traps water as well, and the water warms up, which is good for you, and cotton doesn't. Something like that. Its thermal properties are not the same. When your feet get wet, you change your socks. Alan Masters, hello there. You join us as we chase the cod. Mate, just get a wetsuit. Yeah? Yeah, got a wetsuit. Yeah, used to wear one of them. But you need a bit more than just a wetsuit. Well, if you're intending to go in the water, that is. See, it's the nature of the beast, because what you wouldn't want to do is go out on your boat just in a wetsuit, because you'd need layers on top of it, because a wetsuit's only good if it's wet. So when you're on a boat, you'd have your wetsuit on, and then you'd be wearing stuff over the top of it, obviously because you're on a boat and you're not in the water yet. So you'd have your wetsuit on, but you wouldn't want to have a cotton shirt on over it. You want a wool one. So when I used to go out on the kayak, I used to wear a wetsuit underneath all my other stuff. Because the wetsuit's only warm when it's wet. Get you an igloo, Blockella. Yeah. Yeah. An igloo, a bigaloo. Oh. Oh. Waiting for Tippy. Oh, is Dave getting a bite here? He's looking at his rods. Dave's up looking at his rods. You never see a sheep with an umbrella. That's it, yeah. Yeah, good point, Nanette, good point. You never see a sheep with an umbrella. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Or seeking cover from the rain. I'm going to eat a sandwich. Usually sets the rod off. Here we go. I'm going to tuck in. Miss the old kayak days, Faulksy. Yeah. Well, after I had my spinal operation, that ended that. Yeah, IMAX flotation suit. Yeah. Oh yeah, flotation suits are brilliant. for keeping you afloat. I used to wear a wetsuit under my flotation suit. I had the old SBS suit, the American Coast Guard wear them. I've still got it actually. It's just a bit heavy in that. It's got a pipe in the front of it you blow into and it blows the hood up and sort of blows the chest area up, so when you're in the water you blow it up and it keeps your head afloat. Very good. Great for keeping you afloat. Yeah, we sort of trialled most of the water gear. You were fish under the armoury. Yeah, I do, Foxy, yeah. Yeah. Peter, how you doing? Yeah, I think that is still on the channel somewhere, Pete, Foxy. I think. I might have deleted it because it was a bit naughty. I didn't realise it at the time though, I didn't know. We lost some big fish under that structure as well. In fact, I don't think I landed anything before getting busted. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just, you know, just a structure we could fish around. I mean, but there's a lot of fish around that structure and under it. The North bombing platform, it turned out to be. So I nearly got shot. But I didn't know what it was. I didn't realise we were fishing underneath a highly protected military installation that's used for loading bombs onto ships. I just thought it was an abandoned structure in the middle of the sea. Peter, I'm glad you're well, mate. Ian, lovely. Funny when you came out. Yeah, I know. I was freaking out. I was lucky I didn't get shot. Pirates that. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It was a scary situation because I was trying to turn the light on my kayak. Yeah, it was a kayak, wasn't it? Yeah, I was trying to turn the light on the kayak. So I had a battery and wires in my hand, which might have looked like some sort of device or something, you know. So I had armed police coming at me. I was like, oh my days. And then I quickly got the light on, which was good. And I thought they'd let me go, but then they collared me halfway across the water and got the SBS to go and check the structure because they thought I'd planted a device under there. But I was actually fishing. I said, I mean, you'll know watching at the time, some of you, I said to him, I'm just fishing, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm not planting nothing anywhere. I'm just fishing, man. I didn't know what it was. But boom! It was an explosive session. But yeah, I haven't been anywhere near it since. Oh, hang on. Tap on the left hand rod. Just a little tap. Nothing significant, but something had a look. He's back again. He's having a go. He's having a sniff. He's having a sniff at the bait. It probably did help, Ryan, yeah. Yeah, they probably couldn't take me seriously. Which was good, because we was only fishing. So all we was doing, ladies and gentlemen, we was just having a look. We wasn't doing nothing. Just having a go. Pirate Saturn batteries. Give authorities the wrong ideas. Yeah, it was amusing. And very, very amusing, ladies and gentlemen. Unlike the fish on the rods tonight, which are not being very amusing. I mean, we've had 3. I think 2 white and a dog. Love something a bit more significant, substantial. Amusing after I survived. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. The mark under the bridge we used to sing under the boardwalk. Yeah, Michael, yeah, that was a good spot. Go on, eat it. Yeah, we'll probably get back on that next year. Depends what the weather's like. We had a terrible year this year, weather-wise. We're fishing with the Solent Warrior. So we're fishing with the Solent Warrior, and the Solent Warrior's work colleague called Ed, who's one person up from Dave, the Solent Warrior, and then another person up from that is a gentleman called Mark, who's currently at the water's edge with his rod. And let's get squirica. Left hand rod, left hand rod, left hand rod. Looked like something was going to have a go at that then. Something came into the area. Yeah, Mark's up from Ed. So it goes me, Dave, Ed, and then Mark. Hang on, Mark's reeling in here. Has he got a good fish on? He's had a live bait out. He has. What's he got on? Oh no, it's alright. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's a dogfish. He's had a dogfish. He's had a dogfish. Fisherman's prayer, Cod, grant me the luck before I die to catch a fish so big that winter of it may never need to lie. That's it. Our fishing gods who art in heaven, codfish be thy name. Thy kingdom come, cod fishing done, on earth as we hope it is in fishy heaven. Oh, there's a couple of anglers coming over here. What's going on here? 2 anglers coming our way. 2 anglers. Oh, it's Ed and Dave. Alright guys?
Hi.
You're not done already, are you guys?
It's 11 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it that late?
Bait's out, but
Huh?
there's some bait through there.
Oh guys, wow.
Some
squid and some blacks.
Yeah, there's not a lot there, but
Nice.
there's a little bit of rag and
Oh, legends.
a couple of squid and stuff.
Thank you, Ed. This is Ed, guys.
Hiya.
Ed is there. Ed, lovely to see you. This is Ed, guys. Ed's had the ray tonight.
Yeah,
Well done, mate.
No worries.
Well done. Was it at distance or anything?
just as far as I could get it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't megally far out.
Just on the squid.
Just triple squid, yeah.
Wow.
Like, all sort of bound together. But that was for quite a while.
Yeah.
So,
You've done fantastic.
Little
on
tiny
that.
bite. And then once I got the last 20 yards, it just scooted off to the left.
Wow.
Got tangled with Mark, who was in close.
Oh, I thought I saw you two untangling rods.
I thought, oh, I'm just snagged with him, I guess,
Yeah.
tagging him in. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well
Dead-
done, mate.
dead weight.
Quality.
No worries. Yeah, cheers. I would have
quality.
brought it over, but I'd already had it out the water. For
That's
a bit.
all right. Yeah, I saw you
And
were
I
struggling
wanted to get it back
a
in the
little bit.
water,
Yeah,
really.
yeah. No, right decision. Right decision. No, well done. Yeah, I think I was winding rods in at the time as well.
Yeah.
But no, absolutely fantastic.
But yeah, it was out for quite a while, so I just
Yeah.
had to sit on my hands a little bit, you know.
Everyone's saying hello, Ed. Thanks for the bait.
Oh yeah. No worries. Yeah.
Quality.
Catch something on it. Yeah, just all the squid at once, I reckon. Will.
Yeah, all the squid at once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave it
that's
out
what I'd usually be like. A massive bait, big Pennel rig,
Yeah.
£150 line, all the squid.
Well, I knew it was getting quite late, so I ended up just getting baits get bigger and bigger and bigger. So
Yeah.
I've got loads of bait left. I thought, well, I might as well start using it.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, and it paid off, man. Lovely big ray.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, well done, mate. Quality.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll get some. I'm going to stick it out for a bit
Yeah.
and see if I can find something by sort of 1 o'clock.
Wish we didn't have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame,
Not
Dave.
Not as cold as I expected it.
No, well, yeah, all wrapped up, and it's actually been all right
Yeah.
out of that wind.
Yeah, it's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, it's really good. All the right equipment on, and it sort of keeps it at bay.
Like 2 jumpers, 2 pairs of trousers,
Yeah,
flotation suit, coat,
nice, nice.
all wrapped up.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll stick it out for a little bit. I think it'll fish towards high.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
Yeah, it's looking like that sort of tide now.
It's coming in quite quick as well, which is normally quite a good sign.
Yeah, it's pushing up. I thought that earlier. I went down there and see the tide was moving in pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully something will take the rods. We shall see.
Little tiny bite. Wouldn't have thought it was a ray.
No,
at
that's
all.
it. Yeah, yeah, some good fish from little bites.
We were just discussing that same thing.
I was
weren't
just
we?
thinking that. Yeah, Mark was
just
saying that, wasn't he,
like,
up there?
you never know
Sometimes you can get a great fish from it. Yeah, because your rod was going while I was there.
what- Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Like probably a little tiny little whiting or something. And
Yeah.
it started reeling, it went heavier
Wow,
and heavier.
nice. Yeah, I thought it was a dogfish at first, and I just see the shape of a ray.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What weight would you say was?
It wasn't massive, probably
No.
about between like 6 and 8 pound. It wasn't huge.
That's all
but
right.
it was
That's a
all
good
right.
fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
beautiful. Beautiful. Skeet is in the house. Yeah, beautiful. So you're working early, are you guys?
Well, not as early as we normally work, but we're
Yeah.
definitely working tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a harsh day,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's going to be raining and horrible.
Oh,
Yeah.
mate, really? Is it starting rain tomorrow, is
yeah,
it?
6 a.m. rain comes in.
Oh,
Supposed to
lovely.
rain, was it, tomorrow?
No, it's supposed to be mint, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. John and S for join us. Hello, guys. You all right? We were just
I'm gonna
joined.
slowly start having a little tidy up over there.
Okay, mate. Awesome.
Yeah, we're going to give it another like sort of 10
Yeah.
10-ish minute.
And then start wrapping up.
Okay, fine. You know what time is it? It's nearly 11 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Goes quick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flown. We've been here nearly 4 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours 50.
That one fish just made it all worth it. didn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, when you pull a ray out, a ray or a bass,
Yeah.
you know, usually
Yeah.
gives you a nice feeling of contentment.
Something you can feel on the end of the line.
Yeah,
Like,
that's it.
obviously, like, that's made the day, really.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And it was £5 plus fish, so
Yeah.
on any given day, that's a good
Yeah,
good way to save a quiet session.
that's right.
I think-
Hopefully it picks up for you in a minute.
Oh yeah, well hopefully. I mean, it's a nice night on the beach. If not, I mean, it was great to see a ray come out. I've had 2 whiting and a dog, so saved a blank.
Yeah.
And I don't usually fish up this end. All the rays I've been getting have been up the other end at Lee.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it was nice to see you get that ray.
Yeah.
So it just shows they're all over the place.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance we'll pick one up. Where there's one, there seems to be quite a few more in the area.
Good luck
Thank you.
in all your endeavours.
Yeah, mate. No, we'll get into it. Keep trying anyway, at least.
Yeah, you'll get one.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, Ed, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Right. Let's get this bait over in the freezer, ladies and gentlemen. Some squid, some black lug, and some ragworms, and fantastic. So, I mean, I've got quite a bit of black lug, so I'll probably end up having to freeze a bit of that. I'm surprised that worm's still alive. A ragworm in this. Usually He's actually doing quite well. He must have had that in a shelter or something. That usually freezes to death, the old ragworm. Skeet, lovely to see you there. John, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. I was watching Kayak Dangler's session actually earlier, Skeet. I see you in there. He had 2 congers and 2 dogs, I think, when I was watching. Everyone's packing up. We're going to be all alone. What's that, a dog, Dave?
Yes, mate.
Nice. Dave's just had another dogfish. Gonna load up a big worm and squid bait. A load of ragworm, black lug and squid. Oh, right, quite a few anglers have packed up. Dave's packing up, Ed's packing up, the guy behind us is packing up, so I'm going to assume his mate is going to be packing up as well. Yeah, Ian, yeah, should get some attention, that one. I mean, they're both great baits, they're both tried and tested baits. We've had the sessions we've had recently have been absolutely blinding on the baits that I've been using here tonight. So we shall see. I mean, we're going to stick it out for a bit longer because the cold's not really affecting me at the moment. So we're good. Left down rod. Just add a little. Hang on. Oh man! Oh Dave, I thought I had a big old slow pull there. Mate, I got well excited there.
I saw you running out.
Oh,
And then saw my line going tighter and tighter towards you.
That was the bite of the night, that
Was it?
Oh, just under here, that's it. Straight over the top.
There we go.
Oh man, I got well to see the slow pull down.
Was it?
Here we
Nice.
go.
Nah, it's just dogs.
Get anything, buddy?
No,
Nothing.
that was one good bite.
Oh,
And
just
that was
whiting and dogs here.
Is that what you're getting, dogfish?
Yeah, a whiting.
Any size?
Yeah, one of the whiting was big.
Yeah?
Yeah, I chucked him back in. I had one on the bait for a little while, but nothing happened.
No.
Bit quiet.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, unusually quiet. I'm hoping it'll pick up over the high tide.
Are you staying all night, are you?
Yeah, I'll stick it out for a bit.
Oh, good luck anyway.
Cheers, mate. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Cheers, mate.
You all right, mate?
Hey.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, 45 minutes.
Good luck, mate.
Yeah, take care, Ben. Nice to meet you, mate.
I'll go back and subscribe to you.
Yeah, you're a legend, mate. Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Take care, guys. Oh, beautiful race, John. Got two lovely rods in there. We're going to stick it out for a bit. Non-alcoholic squid, mackerel, worm and rag, peeler crab. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, it did look like a ray bait bite, didn't it? I thought that. When it slow pulled down, I thought this is it. And I thought it was a good one as well. I thought that's going to be a good one. I got all excited. I ran over there, guys. I was like, here we go. We're about to produce something beautiful. I was thinking, please don't get off. You know, I gave it a minute to take. And we'd caught Dave. We'd caught the cod. Right, I can see 3 anglers, or 4. Oh no, it's 3. It must be Mark over there. You had the same tonight. The guy to your right caught you. Yeah. It was sort of inevitable tonight. There was a lot of fishermen. One of my concerns was lines. Lines over the top. When there's that many people fishing in that tight a vicinity, it's just inevitable. Like I said, I couldn't cast to my right too far once they turned up next to us, and I had Dave to my left. Just so happens one of his lines had gone over the top of mine. But it was alright. Nothing, no harm came of it. No fish were lost. It was all good. Found a maintenance electrician job at factory where I installed the machinery. Yeah. Right guys, I'm going to pop over and see Dave and that, because they're about to shoot off. So I'm going to go and say goodnight, and then I'll be back to fish the rest of the night through with you guys. remember it's not in Australia. I'll never forget that image of turning around. Oh, it's gonna go. Yes, they're both big baits now. Sorry guys, I just saw a tippy tappy. Could be a dogfish. It's not on. It's not on, but we had a good bite there. Maybe a little strap or something. Maybe a little strap or something. Yes, Robbie's popping over.
Oh, we're all watching.
I'm not sure. There was a little knock on there, but I think it's let go. Might have been a fell off strap. Something there.
Something on there.
Little doggy. It'll be well deep now, I imagine. Cut his head off. Oh no, he's alright. He's just
When you get dogs though, you get raised.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Robbie. Right.
And we'll see you
Yeah.
on the next live,
Mate,
sir.
you're a legend.
Next one, isn't it?
Take it easy, mate. Great to see you. Take care, Ed. Be safe, mate.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, bit of a slow one, Robbie. Yeah. Give us a shout and we'll get up there.
Yeah, it's always nice in a storm up there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, see you later.
See you later.
Cheers. Ed. Yeah, just dogs and white in here, Robbie. Yeah. I'm going to stick it out till high tide. All right, I'll see you later. Cheers, guys. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, all my friends have gone home. Oh, hang on, this only just hit the floor, turn it in. The bike's gonna switch on now, you watch it go off. Oh. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I think you all saw that. It's going to go off now. Wow, we just missed a good fish. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a stonking bite. Hopefully it will come back round. Tippy tappy almost pulled the rod over. Well, it was a good bite, that. That was by far the best bite of the night. That would have been a good fish if that had been on. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. It's going to go off here. We're going to walk away with a decent fish. Come on. I am confident, you know, based on the way it's been fishing locally and the mark that we're on. I hope that fish comes back round and it didn't feel like he had any sort of hook hold there at all. So he might have just dropped the bait and thought I'll search for that again. I have moved all right hand rod. Right hand rod. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting times. The fish have less choice of baits now, paint and tackle and bait. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on, that right hand rod. And we're approaching the best part of the tide. So it's been slow on the tide coming in, and usually what I find is when it's slow on the tide coming up, you know, you get a last shot at sort of around high tide. Was it a doggy? Yes, sorry Martin, yeah, I had a dogfish. Yeah, I had a dogfish. Didn't I bring it over? Did I forget? Sorry, I must have totally just forgot that. Because everyone was leaving, there was a lot going on. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I had another dogfish. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I must have just took it off and chucked it in. But we've just had one hell of a bite. We would like that to happen again, please. That was the mackerel and squid that I just put in. It only just hit the floor. We're getting tippy tappy on the worm combo here. It's going to go again. Tippy tappy on the worm combo. Love to get a ray. Love to get a ray. Take care, Skeet. Have a good evening. Love to flood my feed with rays. Oh, actually, no, we're on a different channel here, aren't we? We're on the teams. Well, it'd still be nice to get a ray. We want to get a ray or a £5 plus fish. We can do it. We've just had a belter of a bite. There's big big bass around here. Big bass. That could have been a big old bass bite. It's just another little bit of tippy tappy, yeah, yeah. As we wait to see what happens. Body's totally acclimatized now to this temperature, which is really good. I'm not actually feeling it at all. In fact, I'm roasting alive. That's probably something to do with that heater in front of me and all the thermal gear I'm wearing. Out there it's chilly, in here it's behind that heater it's absolutely beautiful. All we need to happen is one of them rods there just to tear off. So we want. Nice big bite, just like the one we nearly had there. The thing is, that fish that took that rod just then on the left, that never had a hook hold, so we never saw the full extent of the bite. Yeah. A little tap on the right there. We could see a cod here tonight. We're in a really good spot and there's loads of them about. I mean, we could get anything. It's such a good spot. It has fished quiet, but the potential for it to chuck up something really unique and nice is high. Let's say spotted rays, cod, bullace. It can chuck up a nice fish here. It's just all about one of them rods tearing off. The old heart's going at 10 to the dozen. As we see a very big bite initially. And that's what it's going to be as well. It'll just be out of nowhere. The rod will just start to bend and keep going. And the line could scream off. You just got one of those Chinese diesel heaters. Really good bit of kit and cheap to run in. Nice. Awesome. How much dumb stuff I did on my birthday when I was younger. Now 44, I just sit at home eating pizza. That's all you need. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Yeah, just be content with your pizza. I haven't stopped munching since I've got in. Sierra does it every time. End up putting weight on. It's delish. It's delish. Oh, tippy tappy. It's just another little bit of history repeating. Bren, how you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. Still on a roll. Well, not really tonight. We haven't had anything decent out. But I've just had a bite that tells me there's good fish in the area. So I am confident. I mean, it might not happen, but I'm happy and content in that there's every chance we're going to see a decent fish. I'd like to think so. I've got to think so. Otherwise we wouldn't enjoy it, and I love it. I love it. Morpheus, how you doing? All right? Welcome. Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we're really hoping we can pull one out the bag here. Really hoping we can pull one out the bag. It's got to happen. We can do this. Dave's gone. David, yeah, Dave's gone. Dave and Ed have left. Mark's up ahead of us, and there's a couple of anglers back behind us. The two that were closest to us have gone. Robbie's gone. Robbie was up the other end of the beach. He's gone. They got whitinged out up the other end of the beach. Well, I just had a cracking bite, so I'm feeling quite confident here at the moment. We usually get 2 good bites after we see the first one. We've seen that a nice bite, so we're due another one. I'm going to check the right hand rod. We had a couple of bites on that. I left it there just to see if it would develop any more, but it hasn't. That means there could be a tired fish on the end of the bait, but I'll bring it in and have a look. Nah. Looks like that wind's turned straight westerly now. Come on, there's got to be a £5 plus fish out there for us. This mark's too good for us to walk away without good fish. There's got to be one there. We're going to find it. Oh. Right, two beauties in there now, bait wise. Very nice for this time of the tide, ladies and gentlemen. The sea slate's actually just dropped right flat. It's gone right flat, it's gone really quiet. Really, really quiet. It's beautiful. Now we just await the tippy tappy. Turn that heater off. Just awaiting the tippy. Oh, Bren, sorry. Oh, Bren. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. Ah. Thank you very much indeed. We don't have the guitar tonight, Bren, because it's just a bit too cold on the hands. Everything else is nice and hot, but the hands, not so much once we've been out there. With the gloves on, it's not too bad. But thank you very much indeed, mate. You're an absolute legend. Bren with an amazing super chat tonight. Thank you very much, mate. Incredible support. Oh, hang on. Tap there. Hang on. Bren, thank you. No, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Curbside Classics joins us. Just waiting for some tippy tappy. But it's been very quiet this session, guys. We've struggled. We've struggled. But our struggles are over now, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're approaching that part of the tide when the fish will arrive. Hopefully. We're just keeping our eyes peeled. Waiting for them to tear off. Left hand rod's got 6-0 pennels on, right hand rod's got 4-0 pennel. Both pulley pennels. So we just gotta wait for that tippy tappy. Something to hit us and slack line. Take the rod. Beautiful, quiet evening. Oh, Mark is still there. I can see Mark fishing up to our left hand side. The rods are holding beautifully. This is a mark where usually when the tide starts running, you struggle a great deal. This tide's been really good to us so far, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful evening. Feels like the temperature's going up a little bit. Let me have a look at the forecast. Oh, it might be because the wind's turned westerly, not coming from so much of a cold north. Let's have a look. Oh no, oh well, yeah, it's gone from -1 to 1. So it's risen slightly. Man, there's loads. Oh, it says it might, snow tomorrow in the day. It says it might snow tomorrow here in the day. Yeah. And Thursday as well. Man, things get well bad after Friday night. Oh, that's still on Wednesday, right? We're not over midnight yet. The night is still young. Yeah, it says it's going to snow quite a bit tomorrow. We shall see how that goes. And then just ridiculous winds. It's all in the yellow. Crazy yellow winds from Saturday night right through. We'll have no choice but to sit that one out. It's horrendous weather. So we're back to the old winter, which is pretty much like the summer. Just bad winds and weather. It's just a continuation. The only thing with it now is it's just colder. So it's no different to what we've had through the summer, just colder. Waiting patiently for one of the rods to go. It's still exciting being on the beach at this time of the tide, knowing that we haven't essentially seen the best of it yet. How's the Pisces? We've had 2 dogfish, I think, and 2 whiting. I'm not sure. No, I've definitely had 2 whiting. It's 2 or 3 dogs. And if we get something significantly larger, then that's not going to be a bad session. Robbie, it was cold. Yeah, it's cold. I just had a really good bite though. Literally, just as you guys walked off, my rod went over. I thought I'd had 2 dogfish. Maybe just 1 then. Sorry guys, I thought I'd had 2. It's just a little bit of history repeating. But yeah, nice to see you out, Robbie. Sorry to hear it was a whiting fest. They've got a nice little bass. Yeah, it was 2 dogs, was it? All right, thank you. Sorry, Lynette. No, that's all right. It's easily missed, easily missed. I forgot to bring one over to the camera. I think that's what happened. You got whiting out up there and had 7. Wow. Blimey, you did get whitinged out there, yeah. I've had 2. The whiting were thin on the ground here. I had 1 that was actually huge though. put it in the bucket and I had to quickly release it because it was looking quite uncomfortable and tight in the bucket. So I went and put it back in quick. As I say, I chucked the rod out just after you guys left and walked back to the camera, turned round to sit down, and it was going again. And it had a massive bend in it that what the fish wasn't on. You had 2 plastic bags. Dave had one as well. It's terrible, isn't it, that? Dave had a plastic bag. It's a shame, really. Terrible. One dog, one bass, wheel, 2 whiting, 3 dogfish. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, it's 3. I've had 3, have I? Oh, there you go. I'm doing better than I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Going up by the second. The last one is correct. Right, got you. Thank you. Sorry, Robbie. Did someone... There's a tip light. That one floated past us, did it? I don't know. It wasn't mine. I wouldn't be surprised if someone didn't just chuck it in while they were packing up. There were quite a few anglers on the beach down this end. Come on, Rod. Do it. There's no way those rods can be this quiet at this location when it's been fishing like crazy all along Lee. There's just no way. Before we got on the beach, there was a matey in the car park. He said he dogged out at over 30 dogs. Wow, he was trying to put you off. Yeah, it definitely hasn't been a dog fest here tonight. Not for us. He was just probably really unlucky. Maybe he was fishing it in the daylight. Maybe. $30 dogs. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. It's outrageous. Just want that massive bite. I know it's due. Massive tearing run. Mark's still fishing up to our left hand side. He's still on the beach. See a bit of activity actually. I don't know if he's packing up. He did say he was sticking it out for a bit. And it's such a long walk back. I'm just going to stick it out for a bit as well. It's far more exciting to stay here and fish than it is to try and get that trolley back the way we came. I had the help of Dave and Ed on the way here. They've gone. So it's going to be fun getting back. But it's okay, because there's a chance, ladies and gentlemen, of a nice, a big, a tippy, a tappy. It's so chill on the beach now. Like, nice sort of chilled out. The waves are just tiny, it's beautiful. Next to no wind. teensy weensy little waves. We got cracking baits on. Just need something to find them. Massive tippy tappy is what we want. Rhubarb and custard waiting to do their thing. The rods are impatient. They want it to happen. They're both just waiting to give us the nod that there's a fish there. Wonder if a squid's chewing on that tip light. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. See a glow in the dark squid tearing around. Be mad, wouldn't it? All right, Michael. Michael, take care. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. I'm just going to stick it out for a bit. I'm quite happy to stick it out. Oh, knocked my drink over. Right, let's have a look at the tide times anyways. That's something I haven't actually looked at. When is the actual high tide? Let's have a look. We're going in. Blimey. It's well late high tide. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock high tide. That's a long way away. Oh, hang on. That was a slow tap on that left hand rod there. Is that going to pick up? Let me just get ready in case something. Just tap that then. Mr. Beast joins us here tonight. So I thought that rod was going to go then. There was the encouraging little tippy tappy on it. But it's not gone. I thought we was going to be in something there, but it just didn't quite take it. Yeah, Dave's gone. Dave's gone now. Dave and Ed have shot off. It's just me and Mark and a couple of anglers behind us. We're sticking out for a bit. Mark only brought one rod with him. He was saying he's gutted. He wishes he brought 2. Only because it's sort of fishing slow. I mean, on other nights he's been up here with 1 rod and that's been enough. But tonight at this spot it seems to be a bit slow. Typical. The night we drag all the gear up here. Okay, Jay. All right, mate. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing a bell. Somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing a bell. Let's do us a favor. Open the door and let me in. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been watching a little bit of the old Deal or No Deal. Which has come back on the TV and makes great little bit of viewing before I head out. It's just on at the right time. Tipping Point and Deal or No Deal. Yeah, it's good, Lynette. Yeah, I quite like it. The woman done well that was on it tonight. She done a deal, one box, like, and then she picked the £100,000 box. You record it and binge watch it, yeah? Yeah, they're good. What is the maximum amount of rods you can use at once? You can use as many as what legally you can use as many as you like. If you mean just generally how many that can an angler use here, you can use as many as you want. Who presents it? Steve Mulholland, is it? Is that his name? Someone Mulholland? Or Stephen Mulhern, is that his name? Come on, Tippy Tappy. Come on, Rods, do something. Please, come on, man. Don't leave us hanging here like this, man. Come on, man. Rods. Just tear off, man. Come on, man. Please. Please. Just tear off. I remember someone who used 4 at a time sometimes. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, a lot of folk use 4 rods. Yeah, you're allowed to use as many as you like here on the beach. It's just a nightmare carrying them all, setting them all up. You know, if you get to an area where you chuck them in and find there's snags and that, I mean, oh, 2 rods does me. Sometimes 3, but very, very rarely. I mean, if we're right next to the car, Stephen Mulhern, it was Stephen Mulhern. Awesome. Yeah, if we're right next to the car, and sometimes I'll grab a rod out and we'll use it. Man, I'm well impressed with this thermal. For the price of it, it is absolutely outstanding. I am roasting alive. I've had to turn my heater off. I'm going to put it away, actually. Ape, I've had 3 dogfish and 2 whitings. And a lot of bait. Yeah, we got a lot of bait. Yeah. But it's not doing anything, which is concerning. You had snow. Wow. Now it's -1. Yeah, it's pretty cold here at the minute. Like outside, I mean, it's nice here in shelter, protected from the wind with this new fleece on. I like the all-in-one fleeces. I was after one because when you put like the top half stuff on and the bottom half stuff, there's an area, you know, when you lean forward, your back's exposed to the wind, you know, and the cold gets there. You know, like the balaclava, the all-in-one onesie just stops exposed skin, you know, and the balaclava stops the heat down the back of your neck, so it just works really well. Just covering them spots where heat's going to get in. I mean, each year we seem to adapt a bit and find better solutions to the cold. It'd be great if we find a solution that just works right through the coldest cold. You know, this lot's great here, but is it going to work in -10? Because we're probably going to get that at some point. We shall see. I think the feet might get a bit cold, so that's the next issue to solve. I mean, these thermal boots I've got on are brilliant. It's 1 degree now, my feet are actually fine. But earlier on, when it was -1, it was a little bit touchy on the tootsies. So I think just a nice set of fleece socks will cover us. You saw a chap using lighter line on his weight. Oh, like to deliberately snap off rig in snagging. Yeah, that's called a rotten bottom rig. It's -3 in Winchester. Wow. Blimey. Cello peats are cracking for the bottom of your back. I'm not sure what they are. Ski trousers with bib. Right, got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm wearing a bib and brace at the moment. With a smock. Winter bib and brace and smock. On top of that new fleece. So I am toasty. I haven't got my long johns on. Because that would have just been too much. But you know, if we do get to a point where it's proper freezing, I can always put them on. And another layer below that as well that you can do with the slip-on wetsuit slip-on gear that you put on before you put a wetsuit on to slip it on and off. That's a really good base layer. That's the best base layer you can get because it's thin, so it's an extra cover. Slide all your gear over. Right, taking my gloves off so I can go and rebait these rods. Right, I'm going to go for a bass bait. So I'm going to stick a whole joey mackerel at about 30-40 yards. close in from here. There's about 30 yards to the water's edge. Here comes the fox. Now I've got a whelk on the hooks. Fox is grabbing the bait as I'm chucking it. Cheeky. I'm going to just go with a big worm bait. Blacksome ragworm. I don't usually whip ragworm because it chops them up. I'm just doing it lightly to hold them on. Because I'm going to lever it. You know what though, as soon as I take them gloves off, my hands are freezing. Well actually it's probably because I was touching the baits. So I'm getting the gloves back on. The gloves are off. They're back on. Gloves back on. It's amazing that, the difference that makes. I took my hat off and my gloves. Bad weather means I'm housebound, but daughter delivers my supplies twice a week, Alex. Nice! Yeah, it's getting really bad this weekend. Oh, hang on. Worm bait gets the tippy tappy straight away. Bait gets the tippy tappy just as I go for a banana. Time for me to eat a banana before that rod tears off. Banana. 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 Oh, that looked like tide drop back there. Oh, that banana's freezing cold. Wow. Banana. Just make sure that fox ain't there. Yeah. Jay's back. Lee, yeah, well, Saturday rain and wind. Yeah. And they're still going to hold a shoot on that day, are they? Surprised by that. Yeah, Alex. Yeah. She is your rock. It's a big old ship coming with a really bright light on top of it. I need to put that heater back on. I think I took it for granted and turned it off thinking I was warm enough with all the gear on. Now I've turned that heater off. I'm starting to get really, really cold, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I just had to put that heater back on. I was roasting alive, so I took my hat off, the gloves off, turned the heater off, and now I'm freezing. Let's get it back out. Sorry, heater. I underestimated what you was doing for us. Mark's the soldier though, he's sticking it right out. He's still going over there. Oh, feels like there's just been a sudden temperature drop. It's just got really, really cold. That bitter ice cold again. Surely this heater ain't heating this whole shelter like that. They're shooting rain and wind. Oh, I'm surprised. Well, I guess the birds sit tight, I guess, and stick to the trees when the wind and rain's there. I guess it'll make it difficult for them to fly out, I guess. Quickest way to catch cold. Put it all back on, yeah. Is that on? Oh, it's off. There we go. It fires into action. The heating is back on, ladies and gentlemen. The central heating, that little heater, man, it is amazing. It really is. Kicks up some brilliant heat. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not getting any bites here. I am starting to actually lose a bit of faith here now that these rods are going to go. I mean, they have not done nothing really. We've caught some of the basics, but have one decent bite. But I mean, they are absolutely dead, and nothing that I do is working. No, I don't take coffee with me. I ain't got enough room to take too much more gear with me. Honestly, I'm literally travel with the bare essentials. The bare essentials. She took me to a show night first time out in 4 years. Wow. Nice. What did you go to see? What was the show? Was it a theatre show or a cinema? Birds are wet. They sometimes fly low or run instead. Oh yeah. Yeah, low and run, that's it. The bare necessities. The bare necessities of life. Credence Clearwater Revival. Nice. Review. It's proper cold. I can blow like a steam train here. Trying to think of the word for it there. Like a little steam train. Yeah, see if I can blow it past the camera and you can see. Oh no, you can't really see that. I'll have to get really close to do it. Like I can make like a proper little jet of steam. I'm just letting off steam, ladies and gentlemen, that's all it is. Letting off steam, not chover. See if I can let off a really long thin jet of steam, right? It's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on. It goes on for ages. Hang on. I have to really squint to do it, like squint the mouth and that. Here we go. Hang on. That's normal, like that. That's normal. And then here we go, right? Hang on. Oh, there's a bit of wind there now. When I blow it like that, it's white. And then when I do this, it goes like blue. There's a breeze now, stopping it. Just as I was showing you something really fascinating and amazing. A really brisk southwesterly wind. Oh, hang on, it stops. Ow! Let me slip then. There it is again. I can't squint any smaller to make it a longer jet. Yeah. Oh, you can make quite a large one. Please, mate, it means you're burning oil. Yeah, it's because I'm a machine. Oh, hang on. Bite on the right hand rod, was it? Yeah, it is. Hang on, let me turn this light off. Tap on the right hand rod there, but only a tap. We don't want taps. I can hear Mark packing up his rods. Mark's packing up his rods. Yep, he's done. Mark is off. Don't know if he's got to come back this way or if he came up the other way. Everyone's gone home. Why has everyone gone home? Why has everyone gone home? I don't want to go yet. I want to fish, but it's frustrating because the fish ain't biting the baits. We got some banging bait out there. I mean, tried and tested bait. And there's no point just switching up and swapping and keep casting and chucking it. We've done that for 5 hours. So I'm just going to leave them to sit there for a bit. That worm bait's getting a tap now though. Another little tippy tappy on the worm bait, ladies and gentlemen. Little tippy tappy on the worm bait. It's just a little bit of tippy tappy repeating. So we was hoping for cod or rays tonight. Cod or rays. Be interesting to see if Mark had anything up there, if he's got to cut back through this way where we are. He might have to go the other way. Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and the fishing. All I need is the air that I breathe. Hold my hands. If I could make a wish, I think I'd pass. Can't think of anything I need. No cigarettes, no sunny, no sleep, no sound, nothing to eat, no need to sleep. Don't know the words. In fact, I made quite a few of them up there. Mackerel bait in at 30-40 yards. Come on. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Christ alive. Nearly folded me in half. Well, what are the specs for the new rod? The one I'm looking at, it's 100 to 250 gram casting weight. It's the same as the red one I've got there. It's another Vasily Enigma hammer. Thank you, Alex. So it's basically a matching rod for the one we've got on the stand now, the red one. So it's a Vasily Enigma hammer, 3.2, 100 to 250 casting weight. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the spec, the stats. Fish switch off where the sudden drop in temperature. Yeah. Yes. We have certainly had a bit of a drop in the temperatures. Pierre, how you doing? All right? Pierre fell asleep. It's all right. Whoa! What was that? Was that tidal or fish? That was odd. thought I felt a head shake. I did. Another little whiting, guys. Teeth on it. Blimey. Involving some teeth, these puppies. I'm going to try an unusual combination, a load of worm with a mackerel head chucked on. I'm going to chuck that whiting back in. Not really feeling the whiting baits here on this night. It's a bit too quiet. We've had 3 whiting, if anyone's asking. 3 whiting and 3 dogs now. I had a little whiting which I put on at the start, and a really big one which I let go because it didn't fit in the bucket properly, and then we just had that one. Here comes Mark. I was given duff info, it was 2. Hello mate, you alright? Yeah, did you get anything in the end?
No.
Bit quiet, wasn't it? You didn't have nothing?
No, I ended up just leaving that big bait out.
Yeah.
Nothing come with it though.
No, I had 1 good bite, that was it. But it's just gonna...
Want some work?
Yeah, I wouldn't turn it down, mate. A bit of worm. Thank you.
Literally.
Oh,
Ended
yeah.
up using about 4 worms.
Really? Oh, I'll put that away actually, because that's quite good worm. I'll put it away and use it tomorrow maybe. If it'll last, it should last, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Tucked away. Thank you, man. Quality.
It just got cold, I think.
Yeah, it's still wriggling about though. Looks quite happy. I'm surprised. Look, someone gave Ed gave us some worm earlier. It was still alive, and I'm surprised in this.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, usually it just dies. It goes all
Literally thought it
soggy.
was gonna end up freezing up.
Yeah. Now the worms have done well tonight.
Seems to have got the points, isn't it?
Man, yeah, it is dire. The situation for the bite at the moment, it's just not happening. But you know, we've given everything we can. I've chucked every bait combination I possibly could at it, and nothing's produced anything any good. But there's still hope while the bait's in.
What time have you given it till?
I don't know. I'm just going to sit it out, and if I get...
I was like, quite content. I was like, should I say?
Yeah,
The time's getting on. I was like, still got to cycle back.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a problem. It's always like 5 or 10 more minutes.
That's it. Well, it's quite nice. I'm quite comfortable in that. It's not too cold.
It's not that cold.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I thought I'd just sit it out a bit, chatting with the folk and that. It's quite nice. Makes for a good evening.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah, man.
Ray was good as well for me.
He done well, didn't he?
It did feel right.
Good size. That was what I was hoping for. I've been hammering them out of Lee. I'll head back up Lee tomorrow, or maybe next day. Oh, I'm out with someone else tomorrow, actually, if I remember right. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Just had a tap on the right-hand rod there again, guys. Just a little knock. Little knock developing on the right-hand rod. I don't think it's going to be anything massive, but yeah, it's nice to see you again. Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you again. I'm going to make the trek back.
All right, mate. Well, have a good evening and be safe.
Yeah, see you, man. Have a good day.
And you, my friend.
That's how you get on.
Yeah, definitely will, mate. Take care, and I'll see you again. You're all right getting all that back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh, all right, mate. I'll see you later. Cheers, mate. One by one, we become almost the last angler on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. The other guys must be doing a long weekend or something, or a long week. Longer memberships, yeah. You can't do longer memberships. No, tomorrow will be on the normal channel. Tomorrow's going to be on the normal channel, guys. And then there was one, the legend. Robert, thank you very much indeed. You're too kind. You're just too kind. Oh, I just realised actually that pop back bite on the left is the mackerel bait. I better just check that actually, in case that's just been bumped off the hook. We had a drop back on that mackerel rod. Let me just check. There's something on this. I think there's something pulling back. Oh no, it's gone. Spider crab. No, it's got a bite out the side of it. Man, something was hanging on to that. That was well odd. There was something pulling back on that. There is a bite out the side of it. I think a little conger might have had his teeth caught in the elastic. We will never know. Blimey, that tide's ripping now. It's got to be a big fish. How are we going to catch it? How are we going to get a big fish? I know they're in front of us. How are we going to get it? Ah, I've got an idea. Da 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 da. Oh, there's another mackerel in there. Sweet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Wow bam bam wow wow. Right, I'm gonna do something so ridiculously crazy. that even I'm thinking, like, what? Honestly, I'm putting on a whole Joey mackerel, and I'm comboing it with a massive squid head. It's a bait bomb, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bait bomb. Let's just go really big and get it in there. I mean, crazy big. If they're catching 20-pound conger eels, that is nothing. I mean, this bait is nothing to a 20-pound conger eel. So let's just get it out there. We might as well. We've tried everything else. Nothing's worked. We keep getting little tappy tappies. They're threatening to take the bait, but they're just not. We've had enough, ladies and gentlemen. We're going for the big time. I mean, it'll attract lots of little bites, if nothing else. That tide's ripping out there at the minute. It's got to be a big fish. I'm not having it. I know they're out there. The fish, please! This is proper ambitious, but why not? Let's just do it. Nothing else is working. I look at this bait here and I think I must have just completely lost the plot tonight. We're finally just broken by the silence of the fish. They've driven us to ridiculous extremes. I mean, that's a beautiful bait. That is a work of art. Right, as far as tactics and what we can do, we've done it all. There's nothing more we can do. That is it. So those are the last 2 baits in. We'll just sit on those and see what happens. There's nothing more I can do, nothing's working. This is the last attempt. We've had a couple of fish, but they're not what we wanted. We wanted rays or cod. Yeah, fish please. That's it, Alex, we're going to make an offer they can't refuse. Go big or get yourself off home treacle. It's looking like that now. We go big or we go home. That right hand rod will attract bites, so I'm expecting lots of little tippy tappy, lots of nibbles, because it's got a squid head on, and nothing screams conger eels like a squid head. So we've got a squid head on there, and it's attached to a mackerel, like a whole mackerel. A whole mackerel, a whole massive squid with all the guts and that attached to it. I mean, it is a beautiful bait. It's irresistible. If a fish don't take that, there is just nothing here. And we would be wasting our time to stay here. So we'll chuck that in. If nothing happens on that, it's home time. So I need to use some masking tape today on my trolley because the handle keeps falling off of it. I don't know if that's something I can work on attaching here now while we're waiting for that bait to go. Oh, it probably work, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna get the old handle bolt out of my pocket. The handle bolt falls out the handle. So what I brought is masking tape. And I'm gonna masking tape it in there. Right, that's the bolt in there. But it falls out, so I need to just put a little bit of tape around it. One o'clock nearly. Right, that's it. The masking tape is on and appears to have worked. Your money's on a taupe. Well, talk your neighbour that did fartbots, maybe he can fix it for you. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's the bolt that's worn out. I just need a new bolt. It's a custom trolley, so it's a custom bolt. So it's an M8 bolt with a sort of little bit stuck on the end of it. So it's alright, I can just find another M8 type bolt and screw it in. But that one is a soft metal. That bolt is a soft metal, so it's all just smoothed off over the years that I've been using it. So I just need to get a better one, a stainless bolt for it, and then it'll be alright. But it's alright, the old tape will do for now. So I don't really use the handle on the trolley, to be honest, very often. It's only tonight because we've had to trek here across gravel, mud, dirt and sand. So I've put the handle on the trolley to drag it up here, but we don't usually use it. So it hasn't really been an urgent thing to do it. But we thought we'd try up here today. There'd been some good sort of news about fish that were coming out here, so we just figured we'd give it a go. Me and Dave, and yeah, it hasn't fished like I thought it would, because this is a banging spot. But then, you know, I can't knock it, I can't knock it. It's a good spot. Just because it hasn't fished today, it could chuck up a beautiful fish tomorrow, and we could still see something before the end of tonight. I'm Morgan, you take care, mate. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. Thank you for the amazing support that you offer. And be safe, and we will see you again. We will return. We'll be back tomorrow on the normal channel, fishing with a chap where I'll be having a go for rays, because I'm on them at the minute. I've just got a thing for the rays. I want to try and bag a few up while they're here, making the most of the opportunity, the potential opportunity. We love it. Sweet concave, we do. We absolutely do. Hammering them rays. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll be hammering the rays tomorrow as well. It's very exciting. What's not exciting is the weather that's coming though. We've got some terrible weather. I mean it's not, I shouldn't be laughing really, it's not good at all. It's going to really be quite bad. But what can we do? We get out there and have a look. It's all we do. All we can do, ladies and gentlemen. We could still get a ginormous screaming bite from here tonight. And at this time of year, very possible and actually highly likely. So just keeping the faith. Oh. Remember that big old bait I just chucked in? Tippy tappy. That's going to attract several fish to it, that big bait. I'm hoping one of them has a gob big enough to take it. I've refrained from putting squid heads on. So we have been avoiding the congers. But now we've gone for it. We've put one on, big one. And if there's a conger in the area, he will find it. They will sniff that out. As we see Tippy Tappy on the right hand rod. That's the mackerel squid combo. Go on. Little tippy tappies. Little tippy tappies. We want them to turn into big tippy tappies, ladies and gentlemen. Now there's an awful lot of bait on that, so that could be tippy tappying like that for an hour and still be a sufficient bait. We want the massive pull down from it is what we're after. JJ joins us here tonight. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think I'm going to wrap myself a jam and toast and coffee combo right now, sweet God. Yeah. Yeah. Left hand rod, that's the mackerel bait, just something, just having a little sniff at that as well. Come on, let's do the conga, 16 pound or longer. Gotta look in. Yeah, it'd be nice for something very big to come along. I mean, it's a big bait I've put out there, but it's not too big for a decent conger to get his gob round. I mean, even a 5 pound conger reel would get his gob round that. I mean, and it's good for bass as well. I mean, it's a good bass bait. I don't think a ray will get hold of it. I mean, it might try and mouth it and get about it, but for it to be able to open its mouth wide enough to get that bait and hook in, it would have to be about a 30 pound ray. So we are hoping for something else on that. Well, a ray would be nice, but anything that can just put a good bend in the rod is what we want. I think there's big crabs out there. I don't know if it's spider crabs or not, but some of the actions on the rods have just looked like crabs. We haven't had a problem with crabs anywhere at the moment. Whoa, there you go, there you go.
No, it's not there.
call that one the shampoo bait. The shampoo bite. Because I've just been invigorated. Reinvigorated, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a shampoo bite on that rod. Now I'll get it back out there and set the lead. Right, we're going to get lots of bites, but it's the one that takes that rod right over that we want. We got to just make sure it's on. It's going to be tippy tappy and we're going to get some half decent ones, but we want a big hit. Pretty much like the one we had a minute ago. Something like that would be nice. There are sweet corn, yes, there's one. I haven't seen him for a minute, but he is around. Yeah, he's been scooping up the baits that I've chucked down on the floor. Scooping them up. A little terror. One, take it. Loads of little tippy tappy, man. That's the big ones. I'm gonna have to wet the lettuce, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be back in a second. Whoa. Keep on them rods if they go. Grab them. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, they're both tapping. Yeah, they're going to tap a lot. They're going to tap a lot, they are. It's the one that pulls them over that we want. Like, I mean, the fish that will get that bait in its mouth will probably pull that entire stand down into the sea if we didn't have our drag set. But we have got our drag set. Oh, a little bit better there. It's not developing past the whiting. Yeah, just loads of little bites. Loads of little tippy tappy. See how it goes. Ooh, ooh. Hang on, he looked like he might have found a hook, that one there. Or got his teeth stuck in it or something, in the elastic. Wow, nice ripping bite that was. But no body weight behind the fish, so it's just whiting having a go. Whiting and pout bites. We've seen some huge whiting this year, sorry, pout, when we were on the Sib. Absolutely ginormous. That's alright, Mr. Beast. You definitely don't want to be hitting these rods at the moment with those little taps. because you just would never catch anything, because those little bites are going to do that all night. You'd be grabbing your rod every 5 minutes. Well, every 30 seconds, I guess, at times. Oh, there was a nice slow bite there. And it turns into a rattle. Oh. Lots of tippy tappy. Lots of tippy tappy. We just want that big one to hit them. Lots of little tippy tippy, lots of tippy tappy. Right, I'm going to have to tuck into a sandwich. So the sandwich, it's that time. The things have arrived. Yeah, definitely up this end. Yep, they are there. Things are gone. Ladies and gentlemen, things are gone. Turkey and cheese. No, peppered ham. Peppered ham. So ham with like peppers around the edges. It's really nice. Quite strong. I have no idea, Mr. Beast. Like George Peppered. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Loads of tippy tappy. Oh yeah, they're really nice, really tasty. Peppered ham slices. You get 2 packets for £3.50. And it does me for 2 nights. One packet a night. 1 packet does 2 sandwiches. So I had 1 packet tonight, and I've got enough for 1 more night. Enough for 1 more night. Ooh, 1 more night, 'cause I can't fish forever. Holy Island at this time of year, my friend and I used to order Singapore noodles. Ooh. From the Chinese, delivered to the lake. It was immense, yeah. Yeah, nice. great, that. I do know a location where they do deliver to the beach as well. Up in Selsey. We used to get chips delivered to the beach and they drop them off. I don't remember the name of the chippy. The chips taste so much better. It's absolutely magic. Excuse me. Well, I guess we'll have to start wrapping this up shortly. Done everything I can. Nothing's working. We can't drop the size of the hooks because it would just be white infest at this time of year. So we can't do that. So at this time of the year I always go much bigger with the baits to try and avoid the whiting and the dogfish. But like all the other guys, I was hoping for a cod tonight and it didn't happen. A cod or a ray. It wasn't to be. It was not to be, not to be, not to be. It was not to be. We wanted a cod or a ray, but it was not to be. Robert's nicked the fish. It seems that way. We can't go for a coffee after here, Mr. Beast, unfortunately. When I shut this down, I'll have to end the live here because I've got to drag all that gear back on my own. So when I came here, Dave and Ed helped me to carry the gear and they've gone. So I'm on my own. And it'll just be a nightmare. So I'll have to end the live here and pack the tripod down onto the trolley and try and get us out of there. Well, try and get myself out of here. I'm going to have a look at that right hand rod. I think the whiting might have finally got the hook. I'll bring it in and have a look and I'll just break the rod down. Let me get some gear over there first actually. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. We had a go. Always disappointed when we don't catch a massive fish. But we tried everything tonight. Even like multiple baits. Oh, excuse me, multiple baits. Right, there should be a cloth somewhere. I always carry two. One good one and one dodgy one. Oh, there it is. One for the bait and one for the clean up after. I keep those baits, so when we do a big dirty combo bait, I just add them to it. Saves wasting it. I brought a load of hooks today as well. Can't believe how dead it was here tonight. I mean, it was alright for Ed, he had a ray. But I would have thought there'd have been a few showing with between us. I mean, we had a lot of rods out and loads of cracking bait. But it just goes to show one angler can have a brilliant night and then word gets around, like me the other night, you know, guy had rays and big congers, you know, and you can go back there the next day and like we did and virtually nothing. It's just the same with somewhere like this, you know, if someone has a good day on the cod and people hear about it, it's oh, let's get there, there's cod coming out, and then you get what we've had here tonight. It's just the way it goes. It's that right place, right time, and you know, hopefully you often hope that there's, you know, a period of good fishing at a venue where someone's had a good night and you could go there and have a good night. But more often than not, it don't happen like that. For whatever reason, the fish are there one night and they're just not there the next. You just got to be the lucky bloke on the lucky night. Tonight wasn't our lucky night. Hopefully tomorrow will be. The good thing about this time of year and the cold, it keeps all the bait well fresh. Beautiful. debating on whether or not I'll be able to get you back live to the car. When I came up here, I had to stop twice. All the stuff was falling off the trolley. And then Dave and Ed just said, look, we'll grab some stuff for you. And they ended up carrying quite a bit of it. But it literally just rattles all off the trolley on the path up there. It's going to be I know it's just going to be a nightmare getting back. I might have to just do 2 or 3 trips. I'll try and get it back on the trolley, but it didn't work on the way here. Can't see it working on the way back. There's no easy solution based on where we are, which is miles from anywhere. Right, how much power have we got here? 100%, right. Right, let's get some bits sorted inside here first then. I'll try and see if I can get us back, but I can almost guarantee it ain't gonna work. If we get back on one trip, it is a miracle, ladies and gentlemen. It is a miracle. Got all that ragworm, but I don't think it's going to survive. It won't survive the temperature change from outside to in the car. But we'll take it back anyway and see what happens. Ragworm doesn't like that, being out in this sort of cold and then a drive home. Right, they can go in to there. Disco light, panic button. Water. Ugh, what was on that? Nasty. That go in there for the night, yeah. Ah, weighing sling. Sandwiches, coat, got some rubbish to go. Let's see if that will go in here. going to split that bag, isn't it? Yeah, straight away. Oh, what a nightmare. Right, I'm going to leave the flash off because we've got a long way to go. And if I have it on, the phone battery will die. I say we've got a long way to go. It's not miles and miles, but it might take us a while. Missions. Right, it's going to get a little bit breezy, guys. Potentially, I've got to take the shelter down. Right, let's have a think. I've got to find the gully over here. I came to the left of the guys. So, what am I doing? Where's the way out? There, by the look of it. Well, I'm going to put the light on for a minute. Otherwise, I just ain't going to be able to do nothing. You ain't going to see nothing at all whatsoever. I'll try and stop the rod sliding off of that. And the trouble is, we can't stop the rods, can't stop the rods, we can't stop the rods. Can't stop the rods, we can't stop the rods, can't stop the rods. So this is one of the tricky bits. The cable has to go through the handle of the bucket, or the bucket will fall off the front of the trolley. It will just rattle off the front. That's what happened earlier on. Everything crashed to the floor. So it has to go through the handle some way. Oh, it's not going to go that way. I've done it the wrong way. That's it. Right, I'm going to have to move that. And that's got to be level or it will just slide off. Right, let's see how far we got on the first attempt. Just sort this headlight out a minute. Needs to be higher. That's it. It's looking alright at the minute. Hello? 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 What's that? What is that? Hello? The bad thing. There's frost everywhere. Hello? Hello? You just got to take it easy. Well, that's looking pretty solid. That's holding. I had a nightmare getting here because I didn't put that jumper on the top of the bait box, so it just slid off. The backwatchers. Where? Hello? Hello? What's that? What is that? What is that? Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, it's alright. Right, come on. What is that? What is that? Hello? Hello? Backwatcher in the grass. He's there. The backwatchers are there in the grass. The backwatchers are in the grass. I can see you. They're there, watching us when we turn our backs. Hello? I can see his eyes in the grass. I can see his eyes in the grass. It's a backwatcher. He's hiding in the heath. David, take care. I might see you tomorrow if we make it off the heath. The backwatchers. They're in the grass. They're in the grass. Ready to go. He's in the grass watching. He's gone. Where's he gone? Hello? Hello? What's that? What is that? Oh. It was the backwatchers. Hello? No. They're waiting for things to fall off the trolley so they can close in. They're all around you. And so the feeling grows. Hello? 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 Everything's glistening. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's so scary. Hello? We just gotta get back there. It's alright. If I don't look at them, they're not there. They're not there. Everything's glistening. It's beautiful. Really. Oh. We just gotta keep plodding on. No. Plodding on, ladies and gentlemen. The back watchers. I know they're there. I know they're there. We've got to make our way off of the common. We've got to make our way off of the common. The trolley's holding, I can't believe it. Filibert and the pentagram of poop. The eye of Sauron burns in the distance. Hello? There's Mordor over yonder. Yeah. It's over there. The Eye of Sauron. Shines bright like a diamond. Shines bright like a diamond. Shines bright like a diamond. We've actually made it back. Can't believe that. You wouldn't believe the nightmare we get into that spot. It's because I've not got the air tyres on the trolley anymore. It's solid, so it just rattles to bits. And on the way there, we had hell. Oh well, as I say, it's because I didn't lay the coat on top of the bait box. Well, he's made it back to the motor and it's in one piece. Covered in ice. But it's still here. Which has got to be a result. Let me just turn that light out and see how dark it is here. Very dark still, wow. Right, let's put you over here then. Maybe. God, there's not a lot of light here. Sorry guys, I'm just going to have to pack everything in the car. We made it. Oh, hang on, oh, there's a bin over there. Oh, that's handy. Sweet, I can chuck a load of stuff in the bin I need to dump. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, we'll just get some. Right, can you see everything there ready to pack away? Let's put the light on just for a minute. We've got enough time there. Well, guys, we've had a blinder and didn't go as well as I thought it was going to go, but we did all right. I think it was 3 dogfish and 3 whiting. Had a good bite at one point, which didn't accumulate into anything. But you know, what will be will be. We'll be back again, and I've just got to get everything packed away now, and then we'll be shooting off. In fact, we've got enough battery. We might be able to actually go for coffee. I didn't think we'd make it this far. I thought we'd have to end it in the shelter, but we've got this far. But yeah, let me pack the stuff away and then we'll see what we're going to do then. All right, here we go. Why is my interior light not coming on then? That'll do it. God, it is warm now. Right, I'm going to go and chuck this hat back over where I found it, because it's no good to me. Where's my trainers? Oh, in there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. That's it. Nearly off two. We've survived a very chilly night, and it wasn't so bad, you know. Where did I put my headlight? Did I leave it on the roof? It's not on the edge. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No. Oh, it's on the roof. God, I am roasting alive in this thermal top. Oh, it's an all-in-one. Let's get these gloves off. Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was kicker. There was nothing there. Rays, we expect the rays at the minute, they're everywhere. There's a good chance of a ray wherever you're fishing at the moment. It seems we're seeing them on almost every session at the moment. Trevor's off to bed. All right, mate. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Ah, that's good. No, you're welcome. It's my pleasure, Trevor. My pleasure, mate. Thank you for being there. Thank you for your time watching the channel. It's good. Thank you. Everything's frosty, Jack Frost's been to town. But do not worry, there's no need to frown. 'Cause in the morning when you see the sun, it undoes all the work that Jack Frost's done. And then it's time for fishing fun, Scooby-Doo. Right, we're off to McDonald's. We're going to go and have a look, ladies and gentlemen. See what we can find. See if we can coffee. They fixed a venue up here that is fishable now, you know. But I'm just not sure on the tides and getting baits in. I can't imagine it'll be any different to what we usually do, fishing at the top of a bank, and you know the tide goes out and we cast our rods in. There's a car park up here that's just reopened. In front of it, the water's right there. I'm going to have a look at it now because it's high tide-ish. Well, in half an hour it's high tide. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Bear with me a sec, guys. Probably better as a springtide venue. Be handy if you could get over the barrier to cast, but well, if that barrier weren't there and there were gaps in it, it'd be ideal. Or if it was there with gaps in it. So you could park next to a gap, cast the rod in, well, walk out, cast the rod in, bring it back and put it in a stand, but it's not. It's good, but it's not good enough. Whoa, God, that freaked me out then. I was gritting. I wondered what that was. And that was like, hello, Christ, I thought that was it. Tied up, ladies and gentlemen. Chucking all that Himalayan rock salt away. I mean, that's going to run out one day, isn't it? There's not an endless supply of that stuff. They're going to have to work something else out. Road in a minute. See if we can spot any badgers, Lace. Oh man, why is that light going red? Saw me coming, went red. Mushroom. Mushroom. Right, we're on Badger Road. Where's the bad? There they are. Is that? Yeah, there they are. Two badgers. Hey, badger. Hey, badger. Mushroom. Hey, badger. Hey, badger. Hey, badger. Mushroom. Hey, badger. Hey, badger. Mushroom. And there's a fox that owns this little bit of territory here. I can't see him. You gotta watch him. There he is. Oh, he's over there. It's alright. I was gonna say you gotta watch him because he dashes across the road. Mushroom. Mushroom. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where you are. It's enough. What is why I wonder that we got this far. Oh yeah. Betcha. We're just going for a drive, ladies and gentlemen. Driving can be just interesting, you know. Sometimes when I turn on a live feed at night, you'll see someone driving around America. And it's quite interesting, even just for a minute, if you're just looking around while they're driving, because it's so different. You know, like our roads here are so different to the States. So for people just randomly up and looking at their YouTube now, and they see these tiny little roads here, they'll be thinking, oh, what's this? It's driving through a tiny little village there. And it's just interesting. It's open. Oh, they need to fix these roads. They got all sticky up bits in them.
Oh yeah, can I take one please?
Yeah, can I just get a regular white coffee, please?
Is that everything for you
Yeah,
today?
that's it. Cheers.
No problem. You're going to come around to the next window for me?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh man, where's my wallet? No, it sounds like that dude's in a rush and I've lost my wallet. Oh, hang on, I took it with me, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
I'm very well, man.
I haven't seen you in a while.
No, what have you been up to?
I was on holiday last week,
Yeah.
and they put me on days for a month or two, because
Oh,
they want to teach new people how to do nights, so they put me on days for a little bit.
nice.
And when I came back tonight, so my breakfast was like, I've got a car. Have I got some drama for you?
Yeah.
In secret to you and me, we are for a promotion.
Yeah.
And some of my colleagues aren't very happy about it
Why?
because they want to. And I
Oh,
was like, let's
tough,
ask for
isn't
it.
it?
I got offered it, I didn't ask for it, so obviously
Yeah.
doing something, right?
Well, it's just that perspective thing, because if one of them got it, others would have been upset with that individual.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone else got it.
Yeah.
You can never please them all, mate.
No, you
Just
can't.
be happy you got it, and their time will come. They'll get their promotion.
I think when I go home, I'm probably thinking,
Yeah.
I'll sit down and I'll go,
Well, hopefully it works out.
oh, I hope so. I mean, it is unfortunately very cold.
Yeah.
It was warm last week.
Oh, so it's night manager promotion you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, blimey. So you'll be freezing cold nights. Blimey. Yeah.
Right, well, enjoy the morning.
And the coffee.
Try and finish what I was doing.
All right, wicked. All right, cheers, mate. See you later. I bamboozled his head there when I said, "Oh, you're going to be nighttime manager." Right, that was between me and you lot. All right, that goes no further. What he said there. Those were his exact words, between me and you lot. So that's our secret, ladies and gentlemen. Although it sounds like everyone in the building knows. I don't know who he's keeping it a secret from, or who he thinks I would tell. Apart from the world. Hello, you alright? Very well, very well. Bit cold, isn't it? No, not tonight. No, just coffee. Quick coffee. Wake me up.
Okay.
And then home time. All done.
On the beach there is too cold. That's right.
Very cold. Yeah, I mean it was alright because I've got all my fleece on, so it's nice and warm. But yeah, sometimes it was warm, sometimes it was cold. It was strange. But
On the north side it's snow.
Yes.
Last 2 or 3 days.
yeah,
So that's why the temperature down here.
apparently tomorrow snow here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well it's forecast. I don't know if it'll happen.
But you know, I can't trust on board.
No, that's right. No, it's never right.
It's sunny, but outside is raining.
Raining, yeah. It's typical.
Yeah.
Typical.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, have a great evening,
You see?
and don't work too hard, and stay warm.
Yes. Yeah, but let's start with the hard.
Yeah, right. But,
One person doing 3 or 4 people's job
yeah. What tonight?
every night now.
Every night.
Yeah, because during the cold, people they are avoiding night shifts.
Yeah.
And they have excuses. Oh, we are sick, we are throwing up.
Yeah, right.
We have like that.
Oh, and there's no agency staff. Do they hire through agency McDonald's?
CS 24%.
Yeah. Oh right. So they're doing the days then.
It's not even McDonald's staff, no one else. No agency hiring staff for us.
Yeah, I guess it's hard if someone rings in sick for them to get someone in that night on an agency anyway. I guess the agencies are closed.
Yeah, but we are not allowed to hire any person from the agency.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's McDonald's has their own staff.
Right, yeah. Oh, so there is no agency, yeah.
No agency.
Oh,
it's
no.
very hard because it is need to be a proper training and it's,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Blimey. Well, yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad for you. All right, I'll see you later. On time, yeah. All right, see you later. Cheers. Oh, the joys of working life. Yeah, I guess they can't get an agency because you can't just get someone to rock up and expect them to be able to work around all the hot equipment and run the tills and coffee machines, and the training you must need for theirs outrageous, really, I guess. But it's frustrating for the existing staff because it means they're a valuable commodity until they're off, and then they're costing the company, well, I guess not costing the company enough if they're not replacing the bodies each night. In fact, it sounds like if someone's sick, that benefits McDonald's, because they just get sick pay and get one person to do 3 people's jobs. Win-win. And that's why, if you find yourself in that situation, you should walk out and find a better job. Right, we'll find somewhere to pull in, and then we'll say good night, ladies and gentlemen. I know a little spot up the road, a little ways to go. Turn it on, turn that sad song. When all hope is gone, the sad song means so much. Do-do-do. Turn it on, turn on that sad song. When all hope is gone, the sad song means so much. Sad song means so much. Do do do. Skitty do. Skitty do. Skitty do do. Oh, hang on, we've come down the wrong road for this bit I was thinking of. Plan B. This is not Newgate Lane. hope is gone. A sad song means so much. Turn it on, turn it on, turn on that sad song. I hope it's gone. Sad song, you know. Hello. Oh yeah. Random tandem. Man, that tide looks like it's still coming in. Yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah. So well, yeah, it's about high tide. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Oh, we've had snow in Cornwall. Wow, mum's the word. Mum's the word. He had no idea you were wearing a wire. Yeah, I know, don't tell anyone, between me and you. I was like, oh yeah. Obviously, I'm assuming he means between me and you lot. So we'll be off soon, guys. Tide's well flying in round there. Got a little back eddy just next to the concrete there. A very bassy little spot this is. But it's beautiful. There though, that's not usually there, that boat. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we should really shut this down. I mean, it's 3 o'clock. We've been going for hours. Nearly 8 hours of live. That's good stuff, man. I really wanted to. Oh, there's a car coming. Or is it a bike? Oh, it's a bike. Before there's a car coming in. I really wanted to push it, you know, to try and get a decent fish out, but it just wasn't happening. So we'll get ready to shoot off. Ladies and gentlemen, so in 5 seconds I'm going to shut this down and head off. There goes when I hope he's gone. A sad song means so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Plenty, thank you very much. Thank you. It was nice to get out with the guys and that. It was good. Had a little sort of gathering and saw a few of the guys and that was nice. Martin, thank you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Go and get some rest, guys. Get some rest. And we'll see you tomorrow night where I'm going to target the rays again tomorrow. Oh, so I made up some a smaller rig tonight, the 4.0, to target cod, whereas we've been using 6.0s usually. And we'll go back to the 6.0s tomorrow, target the rays and that. Steve, thank you very much. In 4 seconds, guys, we shall shut down. There's that big old swan. Eats the greens, the kelp. In 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we will say good night and thank you very much. Sweet on Kid, you legend. Take care, mate. I'll shoot you a message tomorrow. We shall see you on the next one. In 2 seconds, we're going to shut this down and head to bed. There's loads of swans coming around the corner. Thank you, Clinny. We'll be back on the normal channel tomorrow. So in 1 second, I'm going to shut this down and head off home. Get some rest. I'm going to get some rest myself. Right, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great night. We'll see you on the next one. Be there or risk being square. Take care, guys. I'm going to go and get to bed. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.